Coffee's good.
Coffee is delicious.
You don't drink it.
Yeah, I know. I just lied.
Coffee.
I don't know. I only
It
had
smells
coffee.
wonderful.
My chicky rice.
Hey, just in time.
Oh, nice.
Just a few seconds in.
Mm-hmm.
I can only remember drinking coffee once when I was like really little. Apparently my mom left her mug unattended and I just chugged it.
Wait, we're in?
Oh no.
Yeah.
1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Yay.
Very crisp.
Yeah.
3 out of 5.
Num 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 num.
Could have used more elongation. You gotta draw
Now
it out,
Asm
man.
for it.
Says the guy who don't even let us hear it anymore.
Listen. Listen to the stream. Give me more view count. Oh man. Hello chat, hello everybody. How are all of you today? Please, and me. The sky has been gray for like 3 days and my bones feel it. My poor bones. Please save me.
No.
How could you be so cruel, Anthony? You can't even put
Easily.
me out of your misery.
Yeah.
You monster. You heartless monster.
Yeah.
Alright, I respect you for it. You weren't a cold, cruel killer.
He is, literally, a skeleton. Obviously he's heartless.
Hey.
I don't know, he doesn't seem that big on Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts is light.
Kingdom Hearts is a fucking travesty at this point. Just let it end.
It's light.
Doesn't even mean.
That means it's light.
Doesn't mean anything.
Hi, Shocky Fox. Hi, Devil Mage. I was taking a moment to process your post, Shocky Fox, because you just listed off a bunch of animals and objects, and I'm like, oh, you're referring to the party. It took me a moment. In my fragile mind. Hi, Han. How is everybody doing? I hope you've all had a wonderful week. Except for you. You know who you are.
Fuck you too.
Damn. How could you assume that? I was talking about Emerald, obviously. How was your rice?
We're good.
Me and Anthony were dumb because we had a lot of rice in the rice
Specifically
cooker.
the Pokemon game, because Manchester got robbed.
Right, you told me about that. That is so tragic. He had like everything set up to win, and then Perish sung.
Oh yeah.
That is so fucking cruel.
It sucks, dude. He had such a good run going.
Hopefully next time. That bullshit don't screw him over.
Well, the thing with it was, if he would have won that, which he could have, 1000% won that, but if he would have won that, he would have been not only the first person to actually beat Emerald Kaizo, but he would have been the first person to do it in that many tries. That was his, like, 23rd try. That was so low.
Man.
Insane.
Still impressive. He would have been the first, and obviously the lowest if he's the first, until other people manage to get it in less tries, but you know, you can't undo tries, so get fucked everybody else.
Mm-hmm. There's somebody
Probably
else
the
that technically
most
beat
stacked run the Kaizo Emerald scene will ever see, but lost to the Kaizo you just lose button, Perish on a 6-mon trainer.
Yeah. There was technically, technically another person who did win it, apparently, but he had the wrong settings. That's why it's not counted.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Rip.
Community. I'm not into those communities a super lot, but yeah, it's like, if you don't meet the criteria, it's like, good job, but no.
He had me do a stream of it once. It was pretty fun. I was interested, and he was helping me out with it. And I think we did 25 tries or something like that. It was pretty good.
Very nice. Also, welcome Evil Twin, Devil Mage. I'm glad you had a good week catching up on the game. Now you can be here live.
I
Watch
have
the
too
horrible
much
things
Mon
I plot.
favoritism for Kaizo.
Good job here, Cookie, but you fail. Yo, listen, sometimes that's just the way of the world. God, it's crossed my mind to not do Kaizo, but, like, I've never actually done a Nuzlocke before.
Num num num.
But not something I plan to do anytime soon. I've got Final Fantasy IX to play. And then God knows what after. I have to catch up on this
You
long
sure
list.
do.
I love how
If
you
it-
just type it so matter-of-factly.
If it's true that 9's getting a remake, I'm probably gonna try the remake.
Hmm.
It'll be pretty fun.
I hope it gets a remake. Even if it's just like graphics update.
Num 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 num.
I'm also really hoping that Final Fantasy Tactics gets one. Because I learned some really dumb shit. Because I coaxed Squeaky into doing the Evilise raid. Or at least starting him.
Yay.
And it's weird. They do like it's obviously it's 14. They do their own thing with it. But I learned about the actual timeline. The oldest games are the end of the timeline, which means all the magical airship bullshit and like Sky Pirate stuff is like the distant past, and then when you get to the hashtag modern era, it's all medieval knights and all like the sexy bunny ladies are gone. It's like, what the hell? I want them to remake it and then give us pretty bunny ladies, please.
I'm apprehensive about it being voiced, since a bad or stilted performance can really diminish a story like 9's.
Oh yeah, I can get that.
Yeah.
Hopefully they will. Well, obviously not everybody in it has an actor, but like for Zidane, get like the actor they use for Dissidia and stuff.
But also I'm still hyped.
Which is most likely
Because
what
I
they'll
love
do.
9.
Because they've been doing that a lot lately. Whenever there's anybody who's in Dissidia, they usually just let that's you forever.
Yeah. No, I honestly I loved it when I was like playing Strangers of Paradise a little bit. The little bit I could get it to work, just being like, oh yeah, that's Garland from Dissidia. Yeah, let's go.
The city is a real fun. The city was a fun game. I don't know how it got really complicated for some reason.
I like that. I think it was Squall, Zidane, and Bart just hung out together.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was my favorite part of the city. Is just
Yes.
everyone vibing, like heroes and villains just vibing. Sometimes villains were vibing with heroes. It was great.
I did a little one-off stream of NT, and I got so sad because of it, because like there are cutscenes in it. One, a lot of them are really awkward,
Yeah.
but also let me.
I just love that you put like the two fucking
Switch over.
like most energetic happy boys, at least as far as I saw in Dissidia, up
Next
on
to
Squall.
Yeah.
Next to Squall.
Yes.
Squall of all people.
Uh,
Some people call it Cloud a wet blanket. Squall is the wettest blanket.
Squall is like freaking nah.
He is Buzzkill incarnate.
Again, I get so upset when people talk about Cloud being like super like because whenever
Cloud
I
being a
played
wet
through,
blanket is a meme, but
Yeah,
Cloud
whenever
is
I played through
actually pretty
7,
chill.
yeah, whenever I played
Yeah.
through 7 my first time as a kid, I never thought he was like super emo or anything. I was just because I chose all the options to be fun. So
Yeah.
like
He's
again,
kind of a
like
dork.
the idea that this dude like no, I have to dress up like the prettiest freaking princess to save my friends.
I literally need
Like,
to outclass
in the
women
later
in my
half,
room.
he gets fucked up a little bit, but
Yeah.
and people just remember mostly Advent Children, where he's a broody bastard the whole time. Also,
Well, the thing
Han,
with
thank
Advent-
you for the
thing with
$12.
Advent Children as well is like this was like him at the end of everything, all like freaking everything's bad and freaking bleh. But like at the same time, like he's still it's because he's going up against Sephiroth and like the Sephiroth kids.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like dude is always like, no, that's a problem. I be serious now.
Advent Children is just like, here, remember all that trauma from the game? We're gonna keep going with that.
But
Alright,
yeah,
so-
Then you
Cloud
have to
is a
think
nerd.
about this.
Squall is the crawling in my skin guy.
But then you have to think about this though, like So leading up to Advent Children, whenever he thought everything was over and everything was fine, this dude practiced his freaking sword thing and went and got a sword that could split up into 7 pieces. You know for a fact he was practicing that move in his backyard, and as soon as Sephiroth showed back up, he's like, "It's fucking time."
Yeah,
knew this
it's
thing
like,
would
from
come,
what
you
I know of the
pansy
characters and everything I've seen of them, Cloud is a dork who gets actually just fucked up. Squall is just emo. Like, the dude is just broody.
He's
Yeah.
true.
Which just makes it really funny when you play Kingdom Hearts.
Also,
Yeah, it's like,
Goshen,
wow.
welcome. Glad
Like, who
to
are
see a
you?
new
I'm,
first-time viewer.
Leon.
Hey.
Leon.
I'm Leon Squallheart. How are you?
And also, Goshen, I love all ladies, not just bunny ladies, and dudes. And between. Let's not discriminate here. Give me some bum boys.
I did.
Yeah, we got a bum boy right here. Look at this
Hi.
absolutely delicious face.
Mm,
Look at this.
mm,
The face only a mother could love.
mm.
No wonder he was never adopted.
Ah,
Face only a mother could love. Too bad he doesn't have a mother.
it's funny because it's really depressing.
I just want to be accepted.
That's why you put on the cup noodle outfit, isn't it?
Everyone loves cup noodles. If I'm a cup noodle, everyone will love me.
I just imagine you get pushed
I thought
over,
the
and
same.
then a bunch of
You
kids
say
group
that,
up.
but where is that mother you speak of?
What was that, Lynn?
I thought the same. You say that, but where is that mother you speak of?
Mm. Nom, 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 nom.
I just imagine with the noodle pick, he's just like, buy some noodles. Everybody loves cup noodles. He gets pushed over. A bunch of kids run over and start pushing him along. Just no.
Oh man, just on that same kind of note, I've been preparing some other things going forward, like some other games and stuff going forward. And one of the things I've been preparing, there was actually an idea for someone in a mascot suit
Yeah.
that just got their shit kicked in like constantly, and it makes me happy about that. It's pretty funny.
Amazing. Also, good to know, Goshen. But still, first time chatting in here, so welcome for that. And I mean, if you're
Yay.
enjoying the show, if you haven't already followed, please do. By the way, guys, we're really freaking close. I'm almost at 400 followers. I think it's like
Let's go.
7 off.
Hell yeah.
And once we hit that, I'm gonna need to do something. I didn't celebrate for the last ones, but you know, we got enough people here that I need to celebrate.
And then their buddy, the meme of the absurdly overqualified guy in a mascot suit, who just bodies the world.
Stretch.
But yeah. God, I really want another Dissidia. Like, not like NT. Just give me the old Dissidias. I miss the RPG bits. I understand they were trying to do a balanced battler, but fuck off.
Yeah.
I tried doing a
Just
stream
give
of
us,
it.
just
It
give
was
us
boring.
some new ports of the old Dissidia. That also why not?
Yeah. Just graphics updated.
Yeah. Give me a fucking PC port of Duodecim and never talk to me again.
Yeah, do a Decimum and that's it. Because I mean, it has everything from the first game in it too.
It has Feral Chaos. Let me have Feral Chaos.
Angry puppy. Angry puppy.
It's so busted. His arena sucks, but his kid is so good. Why does his arena suck?
It's really funny to me playing 9 because one of my preferred characters was Zidane and I'd use the cloak outfit.
Nice.
So I'm like, yeah, Hooded Rogue, I love this. And sometimes he turns into a monkey.
My favorite characters were Gilgamesh and Jekt.
I think one of the first ever characters I ever cosplayed was Bart's.
Nice.
That was pretty fun.
But
That was pretty fun.
OG books.
fucking see,
No,
so in
Dissidia, but-
Duodecim,
Oh,
fucking,
damn, that outfit's way fancier.
Mhm.
fucking Duodecim was great. Having Jekt be on the hero side and Titus on the villain side was so interesting and sad.
I've
It is a
considered
cool
Edia,
dude.
but that's some work.
But no, yeah, I love that energy because it's just you take all of these people outside like the world conquering context, and I love just like Kuja and it is just fucking bored. He wants to go hang out with Zidane and go home. He doesn't want any part of it.
It's great because Kuja and Kefka vibing is the funniest shit. And also X-Death is there.
Or how weirdly,
just
like,
there.
Sephiroth and Cloud bro it up during it. I loved it.
Yeah. It was awesome. They had to do more
I will
stuff
say,
like
I
that.
wish there was a lot. I wish there was a lot more contention between the bad guys. Because like I never, anytime someone always tells me that like, oh, if the basically the bad guys, all they have to do is like team up, right? If these bad guys team up, they destroy like the guys. I'm like, yeah, but you know, bad guys are bad guys. They don't get along with anybody.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
they lose. Like, during the ending
What?
bit, like, half of the
Yeah.
guys are like, I just want to leave. Half of them are like, I want to destroy all the shit. And then the Emperor's like, I'm gonna just usurp everything because I'm an asshole and that's what I do in my game.
Yeah, I just wish that like there was more contention. You know,
Yeah.
like I wish that like it was hard enough for them to even get going. Like
Yeah.
we see like
It's-
Kefka and Kuja and like all these guys like come forward and they're just like, fuck you, no,
Isn't
fuck you.
Isn't Kefka supposed to be like a manipulative little shit monkey?
Yes,
Like
that
Kuja.
is early. That is early Kefka. Later Kefka is no.
Because-
I mean, between both, Kefka is just fucking psychotic overall.
He is a
Like,
lunatic.
nobody
right?
should look at Kefka and trust
Be
him.
like, yeah, because none of the villains are that stupid. I think Golbez is like, yeah, sure, buddy.
I think it'd be super cool if like they just had like they chose like one person on the villain side and like they're just like, yeah, we're all kind of working together because we don't want that fucker to go crazy or something. Like we don't like they,
Like,
they
we
choose,
have
Which
Or
they
they-
basically,
choose,
honestly, they
like,
basically do. They all have their cliques.
Yeah.
Kefka hangs out with, like, Cloud of Darkness because both of them just want to kill everything. Freaking...
No, I was more meaning like for all of them, not like,
Yeah.
not like for different cliques, like the entirety of the chaos
Mhm.
side.
Yeah.
But yeah, their whole shtick is, like, they're strong, but they suck at working together, because all they have are cliques
Mhm.
where there are just, like, the nihilists, the people who want to leave, the asshole who's working against everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can you be in a clique if it's just by yourself?
Because like the biggest thing that I keep on thinking about is that in the games, it takes your entire party to take out one of these guys, right?
Yeah.
So like I've always considered the bad guys at that point, like, you know, separate the fuck out of them. Because if one of these guys can take on an entire group of heroes, I don't want to. Put these cliques versus the one bad guys. Like I don't want to see them working together as much.
And then some bad guys you don't see do fucking anything to Brown.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that
I've
from what I
already-
remember of the game, because it's been ages since I played it, but I played the shit out of it. That's why they lose. Bad guys all break
Yeah.
apart while the heroes all get together, and then they take them down one at a time.
Definitely. I
Yeah.
was just saying, like early on, I wanted to see more of them
Mhm.
breaking apart.
I would-
like I don't
I
want
would
to see
love
them
that, yeah.
getting too big together.
Yeah.
Because it really brings into whenever I was like watching the things for one of them in particular. I cannot remember. I think it was either Kefka or it was X-Death. I can't remember who it was. But it had to be one of those two because those are the two that I actually cared about at the time. There was one scene where it literally made like one of them out to be kind of a bitch. Like something
That's a
happened.
crapshoot.
Something happened, and it made like whoever they were with out to be like at least seem like they were a lot more powerful. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, but like I remember that guy fucking destroying me. Like I remember that
Yeah.
fucker absolutely like
Fucking
destroying
finger snap
my butthole.
delete. It could have been either or. They're both very they're pretty strong villains.
Mhm.
So it could have
And
been
it
either
was
one.
just, I wanted each of them to feel like the explosive threat all on their own, but like they were doing just what the opposite team was doing. They were doing everything that the good guys were doing. They were getting
Mhm.
together. They were still doing things. And obviously, like villains have to lose at the end, like whenever they
Yeah.
separate all into things. But it
At least-
didn't seem to happen quick enough for me. That was just my opinion.
Hmm.
I still loved it.
I think in the end, though, nobody wins because it's that cycle thing. I think
Yeah.
Duodecim, you break it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you finally break it because fuck this noise.
Because Jet shows up.
Yeah,
And then
it's
NT like
fuck
took
this.
the end of that and then did it again.
Oh, great. Didn't they change Cosmos and
Yeah,
Chaos
it's
to like other
Spiritus
things?
and Animus or something like that. No, I think Spiritus and Materia.
Kind of
and they're-
lame, but all right.
They're like the
Okay.
reincarnation of their lingering essences to keep the world going or some shit like that.
Shouldn't the Chaos one just call himself Garland again?
No.
I
Also,
love that,
he's
like,
listen, like, say whatever you want about NT. The bad guy from it, the Spiritus, is a total bro. He's hilarious. He's
Yeah.
not remotely actually evil. It's just like, so the world is literally like sustained on fight energy. So I'm gonna act like a bad guy to get you guys to fight me.
But he has no intention of being a bad guy.
Otherwise, he's a total bro.
I like that.
But alright, we've had a good 20 minutes of banter. Which one of you delightful folks wants to take the backstory? Because Lynn did not have time to type up 3 pages of glorious, witty dialogue today.
Well, you see, if we're talking about the backstory, so we're in a world that is known as the Final Fantasy world. In the background, a bunch of different things happen, and then we all got together.
Man, what a beautiful volunteering for last session recap.
Damn it! You said backstory, not recap. How dare you?
You should understand, I misspeak constantly.
You see, a recap is telling a story about back then.
How
Man, I really hope
fucking
this doesn't give
dare
you too many good boy points.
I don't want to know. Stop it.
Let me see.
Stop.
You gotta
Don't do
get
it.
6 of them right here.
Don't do
You'll
this.
get 2.
I'll
It's
cry.
okay, you'll be safe. It's okay, you're safe. But
Cry
back
some
doing
more.
the recap will give you 2. You're
I'll
safe.
fucking cry, dude.
Yeah, Devil Mage Squeaky's here. She's just being quiet.
So, the beginning of the game, I did have bad things happen. I had to go and do things. You guys remember doing that? I had rough time getting back because bathroom stuff. But I do remember in the beginning of last game, we had all started making our way away after chatting with our boy Lord Eli. As Lord Eli was going off to go and speak with different things. Of course, that happened before, but the rest of us had gone off and done other things. Those two had gone off to check on Boko, and Spear went off to go and check on the temple. And we had some more chatting, some more talking with everybody, kind of trying to figure things out. I'm trying to remember the exact conversation that happened with the Boko side, but I think it was a lot to do with there was I think somebody was already at Boko. Who was it? Who was already at Boko? Who was already there? My brain is hurting.
You got
It was Sakura. Yeah, Sakura was already over at Boko. And have been basically shown to be taking care of Boko. Whenever they were chatting up, trying to figure out I was really having some bathroom troubles around the beginning of game, and I'm freaking it's not coming to me. Fuck, the Sakura stuff is not coming to my brain.
Anybody want to tag team in?
Sakura. I was in the bathroom, guys. You have to help.
They were given a brush. They were brushing the Boko.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and they were brushing Boko, and then Mimi finally fucking apologized to Nihilus about ditching everyone and going on an adventure by herself.
Oh yes, I remember that part. I'm trying to remember what, because like wasn't there something else with Sakura? Maybe I'm doing bad. I was having tummy troubles, and I went to the bathroom around this part.
We should probably first start at the beginning, because we completely glossed over that.
Well, again, the beginning was the worst part for me. This is why I didn't want to do it today.
I'm so sorry you had to take a shit.
I'm so sorry that I had some fucking stomach issues, but okay.
I live in stomach issues.
Yeah.
Just because you have stomach issues doesn't mean I didn't also have stomach issues.
So Trin was talking to Lord Eli, and they were being like, "So how many wives you got?" I was like, "Oh, I think it was like 3 and a husband."
Trin was laying on really thick, and Eli said, "You know, I'm like twice your age, and while I'm not, that doesn't mean that I'm not down. I think I need to think about whether or not how down I might be. But I heard Doma's going to shit. How do you feel about that?" And Trin's like, "Man, I don't really want to fucking talk about that right now. I was just trying to get in your pants, and now you've just completely killed the mood, Professor, but you just have to talk again, and I'll get right back on it. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe this isn't the right time. Instead, you're just gonna leave. And oh, it's Kato with cake." And Kato's like, "Hey, I've got cake. What happened? Where did he go? Are we gonna celebrate that you're safe and sound?" And Trin was like, "No, man. I hate life right now. Life fucking sucks. I was ready to give up everything for this person," and he was like, "Can I get a rain check on that?" And then Kato was like, "Ow, my migraine is starting." And in having said migraine, he started to have flashbacks and started holding his head, and he didn't drop the cake dramatically. He put it on the side before any of this happened, like a smart good boy. And but he still passed out. He still passed out, and Trin was worried. Meanwhile, with Nihilus and Mimi and Isphere decided to take a quick bathroom break at the Starbucks by the corner because he really had to take a shit. And Mimi and Nihilus were just wondering what they should do. They were just about to go to the shrine, but Isphere's the one that knows where the shrine to the Great Will is. But now that he's busy dropping several deuces, I guess we're just gonna go visit Boko instead. And when they go to visit Boko, that is where Mimi says, okay, so, like, I know that this thing that I do a lot is kind of annoying, and I know that you guys are frustrated, and you guys are trying to communicate with me that you care, but I don't think you guys should do that. And I wanted to kind of be like Trin, where they disguise themselves and act like a completely different person and do the thing. I, too, wish to do the thing, but I don't know how they do it, but I wanted to try. And Nihilus said, that's a very good endeavor there, Mimi. I get what you're trying to do, but you didn't do it right. But maybe talk to Trin about it. Maybe they'll give you a bone. Like, it's not hard, Mimi. You just need to stay with us for 5 minutes, please. And Mimi was like, oh man, I don't know about that. But you know what? Boko! And they went to see Boko, and Sakura was totally not grooming Boko. She wasn't. You can't say that. That brush that's behind her back, it's bullshit. You never saw anything. She'll kill you.
Deadly weapon. Don't fuck with me.
She'll kill you. And they talked a little bit about the similar things and topics, and Nihilus was like, man, I really need to fucking leave, and I don't like the fact that I'm a warrior of darkness. I feel like I've been living a lie, even though these past 2 months is when I knew that I thought I was a warrior of light. But this is just too sudden of a change, and I'm not ready for it, and I just want to fucking leave. Yeah, I just want to leave the Empire, guys. This is too much. It's starting to affect me. I'm starting to become a barbarian in the other sense of the word. I can't. I gotta go. And Mimi was like, well, we've got to still, like, do a couple things, but now that we're here with Boko, I think we should all bask in her greatness and her love. And Nihilus was like, yeah, I'm ready to take the old girl out for a run. And they did. And they had a fun time riding Boko. Meanwhile, back with Trin and Kato at the local vet, Kato was having a seizure and muttering in his sleep and sweating profusely on the bed. And Trin decided to play nurse and decided to wipe his brow and tell Eli to get more fucking water. And Eli was like, rightio, dude. And
The little Eli, not the godly power Eli.
And at some point before Kato was finishing with his seizure, he started muttering words. Don't fight. It's not. It's okay. It's my fault. I had to do it. I'm sorry, Anuo. What the fuck? You know Anuo. But then Kato woke up, stupid again, and not realizing anything that he had said, and not remembering the past hour. And this concerned Trin for a moment before they said, you know what? We should actually really consider what we're going to do now, except that was Kato's idea. And Kato said, hey guys, what are we going to do right now? Where are we going? What are we doing? What are our goals? We need to really roadmap this out. And everybody decided, you know what? Meet at Isphere's room in an hour. We're going to talk about that plan with Lord Eli. And that's what they went and did. And we went to go see Lord Eli in Isphere's bathroom in his mansion that was located in Isphere's bathroom. I know it was a redundant sentence, but it makes sense. Please, just believe me. And in this little meeting, we discussed our potential plans. We brought up Kato's concerns. We brought up some concerns about Sakura, and had a little bit of a roadmap discussion, where we decided to fight on top of the map, and we've decided that we're gonna do something with our cart and maybe borrow an airship. Except Mimi's afraid of heights and airships and being in the sky. I think we have a general idea, but it took a lot of back and forthing and scribbling on the map in big red Sharpie, but we have an idea. And Eli was like, I think it's a great idea, but I would have said that anyway, no matter how bad your ideas were, because I'm a supportive teacher. Now, can you guys cast aside the other NPCs in the room so I can tell you what's fucked up with all of them? And we said, bet. Sakura, that corruption's pretty fucking bad. This is very concerning. Something should be done about that. You should probably notify your school counselor immediately. This is not good. Kato, he's fucked. The fairies fucked him real good. Their enchantment over him is gone, but the pieces are everywhere. That's like some Shikon Jewel Triforce Shard, freaking 52 pickup puzzle. You're gonna have fun with that. Hammer, oh, he's nobody special. He's just, the right-hand bodyguard of the fucking Emperor. I don't know where Excalibur, you don't know where Excalibur is. Oh, wow, that sacred weapon that can't be enchanted or tracked in any way. You just fucking let bandits steal it. Wow, good job, guys. You're our fucking heroes. Huh? There you go. And Juliet, yeah, she's pretty okay. She's probably the only normal one. I would be very surprised if Juliet causes you any problems, but I don't know. That's Emperor, though. She's pretty good with that fire. You be careful with Juliet, but I think...
You be careful, she might be a pyromaniac.
So you guys have quite a bucket list of things to do, aside with Mateus and the overarching empirical threat. Nihilus was like, man, I know I got the blessing of Ifrit, and I failed Odin's test, even though that doesn't matter, and that's really mostly just extra credit. But there's just Shiva and Ramu left, but I don't know, man. That old man, that freaking old geezer with his big freaking beard with a will of its own, he fucking scares me, man. Geriatrics scare me. I don't know what to do. Can we go see him last? And maybe go see Shiva first? I feel like I can impress her with like this cool like trick I know how to do with this rubber band and my tail, and like you have to like give me 5 seconds and a little bit of twisting, but I think it's really cool and she'll fucking love it. But can we like delay Ramu for like 5 more days? And Asphira was like, well, 1 more day is gonna be to me staying here for an extra day because I only just found out recently that my friend was dead and I've not had time to really process this. Also, with Asphira, at some point he went to the church to talk to that lady who was really freaked out about the entity that was haunting and kidnapping women, and he was like, hey, it's okay, and she said, hallelujah, thank you, Lord, and ran off. Where he also then spoke to Meteor and Holy and was like, hey, so I want to talk about stuff. Could we go meet at the old hangout? And they were like, sure, buddy, old pal, old friend. And after their meeting, and they all went their separate ways again, Asphira went to go to the old hangout to talk to Meteor and Holy, and he was like, guys, are we friends? And Meteor was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Asphira. Why would you think that we're not friends? How dare the one that walked away at the time we needed him most? You pulled an Avatar Aang on us, Asphira. You just fucking left, you vanished, and then 2 other of our fucks were dead, and you dare to come here with the audacity and say that, are we friends? And Asphira was like, yeah. Because you guys changed.
I think you guys might be assholes.
And Meteor was very offended by this notion. And Asphira was like, I've got here this special box that belonged to one of our dead friends. And I think we need to go, like, do something about this. And Meteor was like, I will, because we were there on his final moments when he fucking died, Sphere. Oh, yeah, that's right. You weren't there, Sphere. You weren't there when he died. We're not friends anymore. And Meteor fucking left. He was ready to go rule the world. And Holy was like, this makes me feel an emotion. I have deduced that it's not a good one. Thank you for Panda Express. I think I'm going to go home and process everything that's happened here today. And wonder what I should do next. And Asphira was like, yeah, you go do that, Holy. Thanks a lot. And then proceeded to head home. Nihilus went to go tell Hammer about what was going on, and Hammer was like, I kind of, yeah, my sword, it's gone. I don't know where it went. Is it important? And Nihilus was like, no, buddy, no. It's not important at all. It's fine, buddy. We'll find your sword. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay. I swear. Everything's fine. But before that, Mimi was having some anxiety because they wanted to talk to Trin, but as per usual, Asphira pissed Trin off, so that was not happening. Until Nihilus was like, Mimi, please, like, you're gonna miss every shot you don't shoot. The worst thing Trin could tell you is to fuck off, and Trin tells everyone to fuck off. Like,
That's just like how Trin
it's
says hello.
it's at this point, it's a term of endearment at this point when Trin says fuck you. It means that they really care. And Mimi was like, okay, I'll try, and then immediately decided to run. But see, Trin is actually 2/4 chocobo, which means just half. I just set a fraction in my head, and then I realized that I could have used a different fraction altogether, but they're partially chocobo is the joke. Immediately caught up to them and said, Mimi, what the fuck's your problem? And Mimi was like, I just wanted to say I'm sorry, and I wanted to do the thing like you, and I thought you were pretty cool, and I don't want to be a problem to anybody, but everybody keeps caring. And Trin was like, that sounds like something we're not gonna do anything about, Mimi. Sounds like something you're gonna have to fucking deal with. And Mimi said, okay, ma'am. Can I go check on Sakura? And Trin said, no. But then Trin was convinced and let Mimi go check on Sakura, which was what Mimi went to go do. Juliet was off doing something, and Kato was changing the bed sheets because at some point Eli went and told the maids to get us some bed sheets. So Trin went to go back to Kato, and I think then Asphere went to bed, and I think that's where we ended up.
Yeah, just about everybody's going to bed. Except Mimi. By the way, Asphere, there was one thing during that lovely conversation you had with your two friends that was glanced over. Did you wanna add in that?
Oh, you mean the part about how first off I told them that we weren't friends anymore?
No, I think Meteor said it when he started being really passive aggressive at everything you said.
I'm pretty sure I said it whenever I was like, guys, I don't think we're friends.
Yeah, and that's where Meteor took offense to that.
He did take offense to that. He really did. But also, it turns out, according to Holy, in the time after Meteor had left, she had mentioned that when it came to Saber and Quake, that Meteor had completely abandoned them underneath rubble and basically went off by himself. And told Holy not to say anything under penalty of probably murder. Who's to really say? And Holy is basically been told to not say absolute shit to Asphere the entire time, and he got super sad and worried about that.
Yeah. You'll get one more good boy coin out of that. Trin, you got
Didn't
two
Meteor,
more.
didn't Meteor say, like, didn't she say that Meteor threatened to kill her if she said anything about it?
Yeah, that's why I said under penalty of probably murder.
Yeah. It's
Isn't
fucked
that
up.
great? As he was
also, when
like,
it
how
comes to-
dare
when it
you
comes to
not
the-
be there?
When it comes to the Sakura stuff, I was getting it mixed up with the stuff that happened later where they were talking about how the darkness and stuff with Lord Eli.
Yeah.
That's the stuff that I was getting locked on.
Well, yeah, thank you guys for that fucking tag team of intro. Sponsored by Squeaky. Didn't have an extra good boy coin. You know, Asphere, I guess you deserve one. Putting you at a nice
Dare you.
7.
How dare you?
And Squeaky, for picking up the bulk of that, you'll get 2.
Okay.
Oh, y'all getting stacked up. So, as we return to this lovely night of glittering stars and glittering cactars, Mimi, you were heading back to your room.
Yeah.
As you come back to your room, you open the door, seeing 2 figures in there. Both familiar to you. I'm not gonna say one familiar. One's familiar to being in here, at least. I don't think Juliet's actually been in your room yet.
Oh. Am I trapped in something?
Huh? Oh, no. Nothing big. She just was a demon hunter kind of thing, so I was asking her about demons for my research. Yeah, research.
They
As
were
Jul-
kissing.
As
Like-
Juliet smiles brightly, she's got like a quill and papers in her hand. As you look at Sakura, with your natural insight of all the times you've been around Sakura, you see a look saying, please make her go away. She keeps talking to me.
So, Juliet, I'm gonna go to bed now. So, if you want, like, could you maybe come back tomorrow and ask tomorrow, so we can go to sleep.
Oh, yeah, okay, totally. Yeah. As she just starts scrambling across the table, grabbing her stuff.
Yay.
Yeah,
Thank
you two have
you.
fun. Have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
As she scurries over to the door and closes it.
Bye.
Thank you.
Hmm. Oh, before I forget, give candy. They haven't given one to them yet.
She looks at the candy, blinks a few times, slowly starts to unwrap it.
Hmm. That's the strawberry one. So, how's the thing? Do we have to, are you good today?
It's fine today.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, so, I got good news and bad news. Good news is we can maybe fix whatever's happening to you, but you need to talk to Lord Eli.
There's nothing to fix.
Maybe there's nothing to fix that. We can fix that. We can make it stop. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but like I don't. You don't have to tell me. Just all you have to do is go to Lord Eli. He will definitely keep it secret. Like if you don't want him to tell it to anyone, you can just talk to him, and he just needs to look and he'll know. He's like one of the smartest people I know. He definitely knows how to help make you better.
There is really nothing to talk about with it. This is
He
normal for
noticed.
us.
He knows there's something wrong, and he says it's something really bad. This probably is gonna kill you. Like, please just go talk to him.
Taking on the sins of others is always hard. When time's right, I'll go back home.
When time's right. You mean no. No, listen. Everyone I have loved, everyone I've cared for is either gone or have left me behind. And if opening up to others is just going to mean I'm going to keep on losing everyone over and over again, what's the point?
I'm sorry?
If you don't fix this, you're going to die. And you are okay with that.
No, I don't intend to die to it.
But
When
you're
it's
just gonna
time,
let it.
I will go back home. And I'll return my burdens to the tree.
Burns to... But you'll be okay?
She nods her head.
Do I believe her?
Do you want to insider?
Yes. Boo. 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 Take all the coins.
As
Wow.
with an 11 plus your insight of +6, so that's 17 total. You believe her, as in you believe that she believes that. Though for your own feelings on the matter, that probably doesn't mean much without any greater context.
Like, Mimi especially was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to Melma. So yeah, like, going back home doesn't really mean being better for at least for Mimi. Can you just please go and talk to him?
I have nothing to talk about with him.
She's gonna, like, look at her quietly for a minute and then just be like, okay, fine. I'm gonna head out. You get to sleep. You can sleep in now.
Is there something wrong?
I'm hungry.
Maybe if... Would you stay for a moment?
And what?
Just listen.
She'll stare.
She'll motion for you to take a seat.
A little reluctant, but she will waddle to the chair.
She'll take a seat as well. With my people back home, we have a tradition. Have a tree. It holds evil. When we become a Sin Eater, or a Dark Knight as your people apparently call them, we take a little bit of that tree with us. It's how we hold all that evil without affecting our own minds. It can lead to some unpleasant side effects, as you've seen. And when it becomes too much, we return it to the tree. Does that make sense?
I guess. But that must hurt, right? Like, there must be a different way to do this, right? Like maybe he knows something we can do.
If I'm being honest, I don't care for that man. And this is our way. No less than what is required to save people.
So all I can do is just watch you get worse and worse. There's nothing I can do.
When I return it, I might need help. My home is not exactly welcoming anymore.
I'll be there to help. With whatever I can, but
And thank you.
it's just not fair. Why? Is there really nothing we can do? Maybe. Can you transfer it to someone else? Maybe.
No. If somebody isn't trained in the ways, it would be killing them. We're able to control it far better.
I'm a warrior of darkness. I can absorb darkness, and I'm fine with it.
Not because of the darkness, because of the root. We spend a lot of time becoming in tune with our tree.
Yeah, but just imagine Tiny Deer Lady, though.
It's not something that can just be taken or learned in a day. Understood?
She'll nod.
Now, are you actually hungry?
She'll nod again. I just had tea and biscuits.
Let's get something to eat before bed then.
Do you want those gross noodles?
Bit of a walk and that's late.
Yeah. Kind of want those noodles though.
Let's go see if they're open. As you'll go out, you'll eat, and then you'll go to bed.
Yes.
As for you, Nihilus, eventually Juliet comes back. She just crawls into her bed. As I believe at that point you guys have been drinking for a bit.
Yeah, no, has been taking some shots every now and then.
I think you and Hammer were drinking as friends, and definitely not you having a mental breakdown.
You know, Hammer's just lying down. I'm just at the fucking counter, I guess.
As
It's just
Juliet will look at you. She'll try to guide you to bed.
I'm not that drunk.
I don't know, you look pretty fucked up to me.
You'd be too if you know.
You can tell me when you're sober.
You still won't believe it.
Oh,
I
I'm
love-
sure I will. We've had lots of crazy stuff going on.
It's about to get worse. I left your half a bottle.
Oh, so thoughtful.
You're gonna need more than that. He just gets up. Alright.
As she'll put you to sleep.
Yeah, he just passes out.
As all of you go to have a lovely good night's sleep. Nihilus, we're gonna linger on you a little bit more.
Yeah, okay.
As you go to sleep, you have a lovely dream.
Is it?
No,
Cool. I guess I can expect a fucking visitor today then.
you find yourself under the stern eyes of Ramu, his massive beard flowing over a judge's stand. As you find yourself trying to plead your case. You go on and on until your throat gives out on you. Until, with the slam of his gavel and a firm guilty, a bolt of lightning strikes you.
Awesome.
As you wake up to a much more welcome sight.
We really have to stop meeting like this. I don't think my heart can take it anymore.
I'm not a fan of how Diablos does this either. How are you doing?
You want the truth, or do you want me to pretend it's okay?
We should probably start with the truth and then get from there.
Where do I start? Well, I think I was going to talk about, start off with all of his travel to Republic, how it's been, what he's been dealing with these Republic people, the demon, and all that. Meeting with Shinra, meeting with some friends of friends who are, who's a mage crime boss now or something. Met Rhea a few times. Still alive.
The Republic sounds just as awful and duplicitous as we've always heard.
Ray is going to be on the front lines of Finn.
That's useful information. I'll make sure to ready my people. Well,
Oh,
once I'm home.
where are you at?
I am on my way to Cordelia. Yeah, Cornelia.
Why? What's going on?
I'd received summons.
For
The Empress.
is Mateus gonna be there?
I don't have the slightest idea myself. From how the letter was phrased, it seemed more reaching, that it was written uniform for me and others. So I imagine she's calling many of the nobles to her.
You gotta be careful around Mateus if he's there.
I'll be sure to. Diabolos will be keeping an eye on me as well, so
Good.
shouldn't be in danger.
Couple things. We found Lord Eli, rescued him. I'm a warrior of darkness, apparently. Not like. That was interesting to learn. And I saved the best for last. I found the second.
Congratulations. On
No.
two of those three.
Yeah. You might not believe me, but it's from Lord Eli's mouth to my ears. You know how Hammer has amnesia?
Yes.
You know how Hammer said he lost all of his stuff to a particular group of bandits after he came to?
You're about to say something I'm not going to like, are you?
Hammer is the second, and he lost his armor and weapons to the Corpse Brigade. They have Excalibur.
I wish I could be mad at a man who can't remember his own name.
You seem to go into a bit of a spiral when I mentioned that to him. I think he's all right. He has the same evil sigils that we've seen around the place in a sort of similar aesthetic style, though not the exact same symbol. So, looking into that, once I get over my obvious hangover that I'll be waking up with.
Given he's been stripped and marked, I would take it the powers that be did something and don't want him to remember.
Whatever killed the Emperor did something to Hammer. And I still don't know what his actual name is.
Well, can you think of anything to jog his memory?
Getting back to the palace, maybe cast some dispelling magic on him. He has that symbol on him. Something similar to what's at a lot of places, honestly. I don't know. He also lost a different sword. I don't know what it is. Rebellion, he called it. You know what that is?
Means nothing to me.
Weird, right?
Well, a lot of people name their equipment, from what I understand. I've never had such attachments to anything I use to murder somebody.
I don't have a name for it, but I'm somewhat sentimental with my great sword, but that's neither here nor there. Yes, that's what's happening right now. We might be we're we've met someone who wants to find Alexander, which is a ancient super weapon. From the Republic, of course. He wants to be the person who's from the Republic. Be neat if we could get our hands on that. But baby steps. Right?
Baby steps.
Really can't take many other steps than that. I'm in a bit of a position right now. Not exact. I know what we're gonna do, but little difficult to navigate these kinds of problems right now. Not exactly sure what to do in the long term. This, Kate. And what were the suggestions?
Well, you have a far better grasp of this situation than I do, but set your priorities. The Alliance or Republic were to get a super weapon, as she does air quotes, that would be incredibly problematic. Excalibur floating around is also a problem. And the second being an amnesiac is definitely a problem.
If it's any consolation, they still have no idea where the super weapon is, at the very least.
Well, that gives
Or
you
if it-
time.
Well, or if it's even in one piece. It's so ancient. I think fixing Hammer and finding Excalibur might be more tangible, I suppose.
Eli will
just-
be returning, correct?
He'll be crossing through Titan's Foot, I believe, and meeting us at Ramu's Shrine.
Well, hopefully he hurries home after that. He could be the very reliable source of stability that we could need.
Yes, he's been completely appraised of the situation as we and as my friends and I understand the situation of things going on in this world. Well, at least from our perspective, I'm not sure what's going on everywhere. I mean, it's not good.
Regardless, you definitely have a more up-close and personal picture of the situation than me. Sort your priorities. If you need support from me, let me know, and I'll keep you apprised of what's happening here.
You really do need to get you a link pearl at some point. Just link all this up. It'd be a lot easier. Well, they could probably rob Lord Diablo, so all was fun, wouldn't it?
This works well enough, and can't be robbed of us like an earpiece can.
That's true.
I'll send a messenger back towards town. I'll have the guard arrange some search parties, see if they can find any traces. It's been a while, but hopefully they can dig up something.
Oh, wait, that magistrate. Did he ever show up?
I've not noticed him yet.
He's quite a large group of people with him. It's hard to miss. Unless he's not. I can't trust any of those people anymore, especially now. I thought I'd give them a benefit, a chance, but at this point, I don't know what to do about them. Besides,
Well, it is your specialty.
well, I can do other things. But I am the best at that, you're right.
I usually am. But if I hear anything about them, I'll let you know.
Thanks for wanting to talk, Kate. It's nice talking to you, even if it's usually not terribly great news.
Oh, I just missed the sound of your voice, though you look much better covered in blood.
Aw.
Now, as they say, pleasant nightmares?
Is that the new motto we're going to be going with?
No. I was trying to be fun. I still need to work on that.
You're doing great so far.
The Empire's full of psychopaths.
As
Yeah.
you'll
yeah, I'm
fall
over
into
here
sleep.
too, guys. I was talking with Diablos. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
He was just shaking me for my lunch money again.
Well, stay safe. Happy nightmares.
As you'll fall into your sleep. As day will start coming for all of you. As you guys know, Asphere asked for a day to sort himself out and deal with things. Was there anything in particular you guys wanted to do during this day? Talk to anybody? Do anything?
Juliet and Eli.
Alright, so you want to drag Juliet and Eli aside for a conversation.
He just manages to open his eyes like, oh, strike me down for real, please.
As next to you, you hear the loud snoring of Hammer. Mimi,
Yeah.
is there anything you'd like to do today?
Yeah. First
Uh,
of all, if Sakura has the armor off, she's gonna look. She's gonna look if there's shit that needs to be healed. She does not trust her.
As you go to look her over, give me a quick stealth so that you don't wake her. And while
I
you
have
roll
that
that,
stealthy thingy. I have that skill that I can do stuff sneakily.
that lets you hide behind creatures larger than you.
No, I have a thing that I can cast and like do stuff sneaky. What's the name of it?
Subtle spell casting, you mean?
Yeah, but I could also do other stuff like also subtle, right?
No, that's specifically for spell casting.
Ah, okay. Damn it.
It removes you needing to talk or do gestures for your spells.
Damn it. Okay. So stealth check.
As you go to check her over, roll your stealth.
Hell yeah! I'm just like we.
As with a +3, that's a 7. As you look her over, you don't see anything. You see a few barky patches, but she hasn't torn anything off yet.
Oof. Okay. So she's gonna get ready for the day and
As you'll go out for the day. And Bryn, do you have anything you'd like to do today?
I was gonna ask when they had gone back to the room if Kato was already asleep, but I'm gonna assume so.
Did you want to have a word
uh,
with Kato?
Well, it's not like they were gonna talk about anything that night anyway, so it doesn't matter. Since they don't really have any plans here in the Empire, they were just kind of worried about Kato. They would have probably like clung to them at night in case they continue to have another seizure.
Alright. And Asphere, is there anything you'd like to do for the day in particular?
At the moment, I would probably want to link pearl people, but I'll wait for any individual things they're doing first before that.
As Mimi will be going out for the day, and I have an understanding of what's happening there. Nihilus, you'll be taking a bit after you wake up to get Juliet and Lord Eli together. So, Trin, as you wake up, clinging to this sleepy boy, as during the night he seemed he wasn't flailing in his sleep, at least.
Oh no, he's dead.
You go to check his pulse, there is still one. As he does not seem awake quite yet. Did you just want to wait for him, or did you have anything you'd like to do while he's in this helpless and vulnerable position?
Slit his
They-
throat.
oh no!
Their tail would be like tapping a little bit impatiently on the bed while they're laying down, but they'd probably just wait because they don't want to like freaking jolt him awake like last time either.
As you patiently, in quotations, wait. Eventually, you'd say a good 10, maybe 20 minutes it takes, as Kato starts fluttering his eyes open. Oh, good morning.
Oh, let's go. Good morning.
How did you sleep?
Fine. I was, it was a bit hard to get to sleep, a bit restless, but I'm fine. Quite fine.
I think my head feels a little bit clearer, at least way more than yesterday's.
Is any memories you might have unlocked still a little foggy?
A little. I can't remember much. I just... It's a little personal, so can we talk about it here?
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to prepare some coffee or anything?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I mean, we should probably prepare some to, wake up for the day, but...
I mean, we could always just sleep in. As far as I know, we don't have any plans. We're still gonna be here for at least just one last day before we head out.
Right, we, need to take care of the cart, but other than that, we don't have anything. Yeah, we can sleep in, I guess.
But what's on your mind?
I remember it a little bit. I can't remember faces or names. It's still very foggy to me. I remember having friends, though. That's good. I have friends on the other side of those woods.
You said you remember names, right?
No, I don't.
Oh. I mean, does Anuo ring a bell at all?
He stops and thinks for a little bit. I can't say that it does, but I don't know, it feels familiar at least.
It's not an everyday name, you know. Well,
No,
I wouldn't
clearly
know, but...
not with our previous conversations on that book. I just don't know where they fit into it all.
But if you do have friends on the other side of that forest, then we could try to look for them, or maybe going to the other side will trigger another memory. Hopefully not as... It won't get as much of a reaction as you did before, but maybe you'll remember something.
I hope so. I'm not really a professional on these things, but maybe we can find other ways to put it all back together. Yes. Well, I wouldn't want to drag you all across the world just for that.
I mean, it's fine. You're... Like it or not, I guess you're one of us now.
And as the obvious and undivided leader of our group, it would be incredibly selfish of me.
Just cross his arms.
He puffs up
Yeah.
his chest and sparkles a little like, yeah, I'm definitely the leader here.
Yeah, the leader. Our brave and gallant leader.
Anyway, what I remember is my two friends fighting over something important. Again, I
Any...
don't really remember what, just that it ended really badly. I think I got really hurt during it.
You did something. You were apologizing.
As he folds his arms, his gears audibly grinding in his head as he tries to figure it out.
Nat 20.
But I'm perfect. How could I have done anything wrong?
Tren just is like peering over, kind of like when a cat is like sitting next to you, and like their head is like right over yours, just like, yeah, you got something.
As his eyes go wide for a moment, he kind of freezes up briefly. I think I made them both really upset. I think I might have taken away a decision that was supposed to be theirs. But I felt like they'd hate each other if they didn't make the choice.
And do you think their reaction might have led to you going off and desperately trying to get your memories erased?
I think one of them stabbed me.
Where? Maybe you have a scar somewhere.
He pauses for a moment, he starts...
Come, let's look. Wait, well, let's just freaking like yanks the blanket off. We've got to look for one.
Right now?
Well, why not now? Have you noticed any weird markings on you?
No, not really.
If they were going to stab you, there's only like 3 places they most likely stabbed you. It's got to be somewhere on your chest or on your back.
Okay.
Unless you think they stabbed you in the bum.
I don't think so.
Or the
Okay,
gut.
then. That solves... That narrows it down by quite a lot. Well, go on.
He blinks a few times before taking off his shirt.
I don't see anything. Do I?
No check required. He is baby smooth.
Oh, there's nothing. Okay, well, here, move your hair. Just like checks his back.
He lifts up his hair. Again, no check. Baby smooth.
Maybe they did stab your bum.
I-
That makes no sense.
How did they stab me there?
I don't know. I can't. There's nothing here, Carter. And it's not like you can see your own bum. Not. Okay, look. I don't think they. I don't. Jokes. I don't think they would have. But for some reason, there's not a scratch on you, and maybe that has to do with the fairies. But and whatever erasure they did to you. Yeah, there's nothing on your neck or your shoulders or anything. So.
Magic can do a lot of things, right?
Yeah, I guess, but... It doesn't... Well, I've been thinking, Carter.
What are you thinking?
We kind of just assumed you'd want to get your memories back, but... The fairies said that you wanted your memories gone. That whatever happened must have been so bad that you begged and begged for them to help you forget. I guess maybe now that you're in this state, you're just probably curious to know what it is you've lost. Anyone would want to find something they've lost, but... Do you want to remember? I'll help you as best I can, if that's what you want, but... I guess I'm just scared.
Being completely honest, knowing that does make me nervous about it, but... I'd like to remember enough to at least know why I wanted to forget. If not everything. It's a little weird to think about. I mean, even remembering that I have friends when... Well, when it comes to friendship, I mean, you were always the first in my mind.
Well... Yeah, but that... What I'm trying to say is that... Oh, that all aside, is... You just remembered that you had friends. People you cared about. But we know that you lost your home or something happen to your home in a fire, I don't think that means that they're lost or they're gone, but I, it's going to sound stupid and embarrassing, but I guess I'm a little bit scared that if you remember it all, you're going to want to forget again, and you're going to forget everything again.
Listen, Trent.
Puffy cheek, crossed arms.
No matter how bad it is, I promise I won't forget. And I absolutely promise never to talk to the Fae, make any agreements with them again. Because even if I don't like what I remember, or at least all of it, what I've got since I forgot it all, I certainly don't want to lose. Maybe, maybe some of, the Empire's gods, they're supposed to be really powerful, right? Maybe one of those could, dig through my brain for us. And then I don't have to hear it, if it's too bad.
I couldn't think of which one except for Diabolos. And if just jogging your memory causes those attacks you get, I don't even want to think about what it could happen coupled with your fears.
Fair point.
We could try, but I'm also worried about what could happen.
Well then, whoever we ask will have to be careful about it. Be very clear.
Put your shirt back on.
Oh, right,
Just
sorry.
toss the shirt back on him. Just shirt back on.
So, sleep in a little more?
Plop back on bed. I would like that. I really didn't sleep well.
As Kato lays back down, he'll offer his arms, like, without speaking it, an offer to cuddle.
I deserve this! You made me worry about you! Huff.
I'm sorry.
Cat head in chest. Blech.
They've grown up so fast, and now they expect it. The cuddles have been going forward.
Yes.
As, again, the two of you, Mimi, you're heading out, Nihilus, you're getting ready, as, Esphere, ring ring ring.
Phone call.
I will do the ring, ring, ring of everyone.
Ring ring
Hey
ring.
guys,
Phone call, phone call.
Hey.
What?
you guys might want to think about getting everything ready today. I'd say we should get out of the Cactar today.
Something happened?
Yeah. I'll let you guys all know later. Get everything ready with Boko. And go ahead and I'll sign us out later.
All right. Yeah, we can do that. We usually pack light anyway.
Yeah, it's not like we had anything really much in the cart on our end.
Speaking of the cart, don't get rid of it yet.
Oh, and I was ready to throw a bonfire and everything.
Wait, what?
Get Boko and meet us. I guess. I'll meet you guys outside the Cactar.
Okay, by the way, guys, I'm out of the character. I'm gonna do some stuff real quick. It might take a bit, but I'll you can just call me if you need me. I'll
Do
get
you
there
have
as soon as I
anything?
can.
Do you have anything in your room?
Sakura.
Somebody let Sakura know.
Do you have any things you want to collect, Sakura? Right, your personal big sword.
Tell Lord Eli to get all the little drinks that are inside the fridge upstairs.
All the potion stuff on my table, though.
Wait.
I didn't get to drink all of them. I want all the little drinks out of the fridge.
Oh, God.
It's just canned stuff and bottles of wine.
It's really nice though. I like it. It's all on Meteor's tab anyway. I don't care.
There's the healing potions. They are on the table at the place, so you're gonna need to pick that up.
You will make sure not to leave anything behind.
I'll try to get there before and get that on my way.
You won't leave without you, so don't worry.
10 more
Do you want me
minutes
to
and
bring
then
roast
coffee?
noodles?
There's no big rush. Just if you can avoid it, don't talk to Meteor.
Oh, I wouldn't want
Oh.
to talk to him even if my life depended on him.
Good. Just get out here. I'll meet you guys out by Boko.
Right.
So what I'm hearing is
Okay.
10 more minutes.
Yeah, take your time. You don't need to worry about rushing. I
hell
might
yeah.
actually stop by a couple of shops myself. I'll explain more whenever we're together. I don't like the idea of talking over these things, and I don't know how good of a mage Meteor is, so yeah. See you guys in a bit.
Didn't you only recently learn about what a link power was? Ah, never
What?
mind. Didn't Meteor like only recently learn about what a link pearl? No, that was Siegfried. Fuck it, no.
Don't worry about it.
As all of you hang up, just a quick thing for Tran is Kano looks at them with a quirked eyebrow. Hell yeah! Like very confused for him.
Huh?
Wanda taps his ear.
What about what?
I guess I was just hearing things. I'll just tug you back in.
You cut off a little bit.
Oh, sorry. He was like, the hell yeah? As like you said like 10 more minutes. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Kano just like off the link pearls a little bit confused. Like, wow, you sounded really excited about 10 more minutes of this.
Yeah, I deserve it.
Okay, that's fair.
Look, my maiden heart's been broken, and I was worried sick about you all night. I deserve this, and coffee after.
Done deal. Yes.
Whenever people are like, they're wanting to sleep in and they're wanting to do things, I would just think that he would be like, yeah, let's just meet up like half an hour at Boko.
Half an hour at Boko.
Yee.
Everyone get inside Boko.
Yee.
Listen, fat chocobos are known for their item storage capabilities in the games.
We have to make Boko into the absolute god she deserves to be by having them absorb the power of the warriors of light and darkness.
Freaking Lord Eli set a timer for 40 minutes from now.
Understood.
I said half an hour, you bitch.
Graceful.
And then I said 10 more minutes, right?
Fucking kill you.
10 more minutes.
All
You're
the
gonna
grace
fucking
and
die.
all the daintiness and grace of a fucking sledgehammer.
Cat snuggles and kneading.
Claws. Okay.
Ow, claws, how's that possible? Oh shit. Ah.
But yeah, after that point, Sphere would just go and, like he said, because it's like people are still in bed and people are doing other things. It's like, I'll just go around to some places before going to Boko.
Yeah. Was there anywhere in particular you wanted to go?
Nah, not anywhere in particular.
Oh, okay. As you'll go around to some places.
Yeah.
Mimi, you and me know where Mimi is right now. Mimi's having a great old time. I'm sorry, Momo is. Master of Disguise. As Nihilus, you collect Juliet, you go up to Asphere's room, who's already left, and collect Eli from his bathroom.
Still so weird.
The little drinks, Nihilus, the little drinks from the fridge.
The hotel toiletries and the towels.
Take everything.
I'm not doing that anyway. Also, how? There's a mansion in there instead.
As Eli will step out. Oh, good morning, you two.
Morning, Lord Eli. Well, bow. So, hate to bother you so early, both of you, but, you both gonna want to sit down. Because I needed to sit down. I certainly needed to really sit down for this.
Oh.
So, Juliet, first of all, Hammer's the second.
Oh, that's funny, Nihilus. That's funny.
Lord Eli, may I trouble you?
No, no, he's serious. Ah, come on, guys, that's silly. Isn't he like like clad in silver armor with sword the size of a mountain and
Just
Oh.
looking at her.
you're come on, guys, tell me this is a joke.
It gets worse.
Juliet sits down.
See? So, first question. First, I have a question. Lord Eli, do you know what rebellion is? A weapon named rebellion. Do you know what that is?
Let me think. Nope.
Cool. I don't know. So Hammer, if you don't know Lord Eli, how I met Hammer was he was butt naked in the middle of the road, accosted by members of the Corpse Brigade.
Excuse me?
Yes. So we'll get back to that. You should know this one already. But I helped him. We killed the bandits, of course. He got some equipment off them. Turns out that Hammer decided to walk in circles, and they just kept accosting him and and he just kept giving more and more and more of his equipment away,
I see.
including both the silvered armor, the sword rebellion, and Excalibur.
I need a drink. I need one of those free little drinks, especially one of the fizzy ones. Juliet's
we
going
didn't-
over to get a drink.
And we didn't find anything like that when we burnt their camp to the ground. I went there with Hammer, with people, and we burned them out, and it was nowhere to be seen. In fact, there was a shrine to the void down there. I had to fight a demon off.
Uh,
But
you
no
mean the
sign of
void or the
anything.
hells?
He came through a dark portal. I just swung at it. It was a demonic entity. I didn't really think
okay,
too hard
hell.
about it.
Alright.
Then a scion accosted me and killed me, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh.
That's not important to this. The Corpse Brigade, I think, has Excalibur,
Yes, that does sound like the situation we're dealing with currently.
among other things, I suppose. Ah!
What do we do?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. So, it seems as though we're at an impasse. I'm thinking about panicking for a few more minutes and then actually coming up with a plan.
Well, my knowledge on the Corpse Brigade, they tend to act mostly individually, but they tend to find a lot of sanctuary in the Alliance.
Oh. Don't tell me a fucking pirate has swinging Excalibur around.
That is exactly what I'm implying.
Oh. Get me a fizzy drink, Juliet, please.
As Juliet comes back with many fizzy drinks.
Thank you. He just pops one off and just starts drinking it.
It burns down smoothly.
Ah. Oh. 9 hells. Oh.
Well,
Whatever. So they have most certainly two very powerful magic swords, whatever Rebellion does, and magic armor, and Excalibur, the Excalibur.
assuming they didn't, well, split it up amongst themselves, yes.
They're bandits. I'm sure they all stole it. They just ripped it to shreds and ran off with little pieces like little rats they are.
Uh, maybe if we're lucky, they sold it to somebody in, well, the Alliance. On that, I actually don't. That might be worse. None of them would be eager to give it back to us.
This assumes that we care enough to ask for it even once. If I find it, I'm taking. If I find anything like that, I'm taking it.
That's completely fair. The Alliance, well, some groups of it more than others definitely have an unfavorable opinion of us.
I'll sink their fucking islands if I need to. Just watch me. This is not okay. And also, I inspected Hammer. He had a sigil on his back. A dark, fairly reminiscent sigil. And the more I stared at it, the more quickly it faded away, as if it was never there. Vaguely reminiscent of, he looks at Juliet, other horrible seals and symbols we've seen on things and people, but not exactly the same, just aesthetically reminiscent, I suppose.
I need more than fizzy drinks.
Yep. So it seems the Corsagade may have benefited from whomever it was that caused the Emperor to die. Most likely maybe the Scions, their agents. I don't know.
I could not guess what happened there. But if you have any ideas, you could always try jogging his memory. I am a bit nervous of the prospect, because I don't know how he would respond if he, well, remembered everything. Could try finding the sword itself.
We try finding either or. Even one magic weapon, like if it was swung by the second, it's probably something vitally important.
If I had to guess on such things, that it would be in the Alliance by now. Which could mean, well, in the hands of pirates, or samurai, or, well, a collaboration of people we have conquered. Or in the hands of Sahagin. You never know.
I think I might be ill at that thought.
Or, could have been, well, given it's such a powerful sword, they might have thought it good in the hands of the Sin Eaters.
He slowly turns to Eli. I'm sorry?
What, you don't know oh, well, yes, you wouldn't know of them. You are not as traveled as I am.
I'm sorry, Lord Eli. You said Sin Eaters, right?
Yeah.
Why would they go to the Sin Eaters?
Well, they have no respect toward station. And neither do the Corsagade. They hunt monsters, as simple as that. If they were, well, happen to be supporters of their cause, they could offer them the sword as tribute, because there are few lesser than Excalibur. Or greater than Excalibur.
You know Sakura's a Sin Eater.
They could have also brought it to the, well, Eastern Shrines. That's always a possibility.
Eastern Shrines.
There are lands east of Doma. Most of them were independent, but on joining the Alliance, they had to acknowledge Doma as their sovereign authority.
Interesting.
He'll motion over to the map. As when it comes to Doma proper, he'll point out this lovely stretch of land, and
Big old
then
chunk.
all of these islands over here.
Huh, I assumed Trin was going to get far less when they took the farm. A valuable ally indeed. So, Excalibur can be just about anywhere on the planet.
I wouldn't say anywhere on the planet. Anywhere the Corpse Brigade is, which could also hypothetically mean in the Republic as well.
Oh, gods, I don't want to think about some Republic pompous having it on his wall as a decoration.
It would all imply they knew what it was in the first place. They might have just
So-
thought it was a fancy sword. If Hammer can't even remember his station or his name, that might be the one few blessings we have here.
If I might speak as plainly as possible,
Actually, it comes back with more drinks. Go ahead.
he takes another drink. We're fucked. And he just takes another drink back. Ugh. Oh.
I think far from it. It was in the
Okay,
Republic, at least. I like to think whoever had it would be bragging about it. And, well, once I'm back, I can always check, but I haven't heard, or have you heard of any bandits running amok with a sword of inexplicable power?
He shakes his head. And Lady Hecate has not seen or heard anything about that either.
Then I like to believe it's not in the Empire Alliance. I could always be mistaken, obviously.
Well, that's enough. That's enough wallowing in this for now. Leg straightens himself up. Whew. Game plan. Got to jog. I think we need to jog Hammer's memory. Not a lot of places that can do that, but I could try maybe going to the shrines again. Maybe the gods could do something. Shiva, Ramu, or if that doesn't work, take him to the Imperial Palace. Apparently there's a whole meeting going on there. Why not?
Meeting? Well, okay, I actually understand that. I wouldn't receive correspondence in a timely manner.
Look, no, I think we explained our entire adventure at this point, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So, now just goes, Lady Hecate got a summons from the Empress. Seemed pretty generic, like just a regular summons. Apparently, the nobility is gathering, which means we must be going fairly quickly, especially for you, Lord Eli.
I can travel in a rather timely manner, especially by myself.
What the meeting is about, I couldn't say.
But in this case, I can, well, have you ready to go first thing tomorrow, and I can make my own way.
Sphere wants to leave today.
Oh, well, today
It
does
also
work.
It did come as a shock. I don't want if it imposes on you, I'll talk to them. Of course.
No, not even remotely. I'll just need a quick moment, if that's all right.
Yes, of course. Actually, one more thing, just to keep in mind. Hecate is a trusted ally. She's the next best bet, I think, to have someone take that throne. If you could keep an eye on her too, if that's not too much trouble.
I would need to return home more quickly, but I can absolutely do that for you.
She's not in a rush. She's not rushing over there. It'll take some time. The White Mage House is so far away.
Oh yes, I just can't enjoy the sights along the way. I was actually not intending to teleport.
Apologies.
There's a certain worldliness I love about traveling on foot, or at least by vehicle.
Yes, I'll give you that. It is indeed quite nice sometimes.
But I'll make sure I'm there for this meeting.
Excellent. Thank you again for everything, and sorry to bring this all up. He turns to Juliet too. It's all of this. It's
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Don't drink too much. You might get sick on the teleport.
I am completely fine. Best I've ever been. Let's just go to the cart, please.
Yes. I just needed to tell you both this. It is of utmost importance, and we cannot. And I think this goes without saying. Maybe I'm not sure about you, Lord Eli. I don't exactly know how these kinds of things work, but I assume that letting this knowledge slip out is pretty catastrophic were it to happen. I feel.
I will
Considering
keep it to myself for now. Unless I think the consequences of silence are going to be more damning than speaking of them. Or silence.
Right, I'll leave that discretion up to you, as you see fit. You're far more experienced in this than I am.
Well, you all best get prepared. I'll meet you by the cart.
Indeed. I need to gather some of his fierce things before we go.
Understood. As Eli will snap his fingers, you notice the bathroom turn back into a normal bathroom. And he'll start making his own way out.
You need to learn more of those spells.
Yeah, I really kind of want to. I mean, I love being able to just destroy things, but that's so cool.
Magic is a wonderful thing. But let's gather the stuff and yeah, keep getting the fizzy drinks. I think I'll need them. We could all use them, but I think you and I need them.
As you collect everything up, I believe you're also going to go to Mimi's room to collect Sakura.
I'm collecting everything from everywhere except I guess Trin's room, who's taking a power nap.
Yo, I found the Kahlua.
As after a bit, Trin, you hear an Eli beeping aggressively.
Bait!
Okay, stop.
Okay.
Just like freaking lifts head. Eyes are just kind of like squinted and annoyed, looking
thing's
at
noise is
the alarm.
awful.
I
It
am
definitely
never
woke me up.
I'm never doing that again. Just for that, I want a drink. Do they have that chocolate syrup that contains alcohol in it and you put it in coffee? I want to do that.
I'm not
They're-
sure. Let's.
They're gonna be obnoxious and freaking slide out of bed, but they're doing so by going over Kato, so they're just dragging themselves over Kato and sliding out of the bed.
As you get out of the bed, Kato like half flumps onto the floor.
Just jello slides out. There. Actually then legitimately gets up and
You
then
just
walks.
stand up perfectly fine.
Yeah.
As you start walking over, you hear a knock at the door.
Yeah. Just it just says yeah in the direction of the door as they're reaching into the fridge.
Hello, Eltrinia.
Professor?
Are you still in there? Well, obviously I can hear you. I was wondering if we could have a word real quick.
They're just holding a bottle of liquor. They look towards Kato, who's on the floor.
Kato slowly picking himself up.
Did you want to do it privately, or,
If that's alright.
ears lower. Yeah, I could, I'll be 5 minutes, Professor.
I have to tell my professor that I've been sleeping with a boy.
As you go, you'll have 5 minutes. Kato starts wandering over. Do you want to go on ahead? I'll get some coffee ready.
I don't know what he wants to talk about. It shouldn't be that long. I don't think there's anything more we need to talk about. Unless he's going to scold me for my conduct. Yeah, it should only be a couple minutes. Yeah, just, take your time. I'll be right back, Cutter.
Understood. I'll make sure to have something hot ready for you.
It's fine. Don't wait too long for me if you don't have to.
You'll step out?
Yeah, they'll get themselves a little bit more decent, and then yeah, they'll open the door and then close it. Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Altrinia. I hope you rested well.
Well, sleeping in definitely helped.
If
Ears lower again.
you would walk with me a little.
Yes, of course.
He'll start stepping away from the door, moving toward the end of the hall.
They'll follow, like, 2 steps behind. Well, wait, 2 steps? 5 steps behind. There you go, that's a good distance.
That's a
About a
notable
foot
distance.
or so away. A notable distance away.
But wait, that's 5 steps. That's 5 feet behind.
Not too close, but not like
no,
like
I'm being a
social
smartass.
distancing.
I'm being a smartass.
Social
We don't use the king's measurements anymore.
The social distancing.
Once you reach the end of the hall, there are some public bathrooms there. He'll stop and turn. I wanted to apologize for yesterday.
I don't see why you should. I should be the one apologizing. My conduct was completely uncalled for, and I shouldn't have said any of the things I said. They were wrong, and I shouldn't be feeling or thinking that way.
Let me be honest with you. More honest than I think I've been with, well, anyone.
Huh?
Well, I've traveled around quite a bit and met and, as you seem to have heard already, married a few people. While I've had many friendly bonds, I personally have never had the luxury of stronger affections.
Oh, okay, Professor. I had a feeling that might have been the case, which is why I'm also again extending my apologies for.
Please, as he'll hold up a hand. I remember our time together very fondly back then, though you were, well, a child. These are unfortunately turbulent times. I am admittedly even still shaken with how my visit here has gone. I used to be able to talk to people quite freely, and if some were begrudging like Rhea. And now everybody is much more caged to me. I'm worried about what's going to happen in the future.
I see. Is there anything I can do to alleviate some of those fears, Professor?
I don't know. You and your friends have gotten yourself caught up in a bit of trouble yourselves. That I can't help but wonder if is some part at least the root of it. When things calm down, I think we can speak more of things like this. If that isn't too unreasonable of me.
I don't think it is. If I am understanding you correctly, Professor. There is a lot happening, as you said. And there's tensions and frustrations and a lot of things like that. There are times where my mind feels like it's going a mile a minute. And leads me to say things that might not be... I did mean what I said, but maybe I should have not said them in duress after everything. I feel
You
that
spoke from
it's-
the heart, and
Mm,
you being able to do such things is what I'd want for you more than anything.
mm. What will you do now then, Professor?
I'll need to return to the Empire. Apparently there's a bit of a gathering going on. But I wanted to give you this first.
Hmm?
As, he'll put a little stone in your hand.
What is this?
It's a sending stone, similar to what you have on your ear, but can go much farther.
Mm,
It can only reach one other stone, though, and he'll take another one out of his pocket.
Am I to check in every once in a while to let you know I'm okay?
You may do whatever you please with it. Yet, let me know how you're doing, or you need help.
Mm.
You're my finest student, and as I said, I'm very fond of you.
Mm. Well, I can't depend on you all the time, Professor. I am an adult now, and I need to be able to apply everything you've taught me into my everyday.
Absolutely. I only suggest it as a final resort.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't want you to use it lightly.
Right. Thank you, Professor. And I'm sorry again if I put too much on your shoulders. Back then, too, when I was under your apprenticeship.
As you say that, he starts closing the distance between the two of you.
Hmm?
He'll very gently take both of Trin's hands and give a kiss on the forehead.
Ears lower.
You have never been a burden. Nothing of the sort.
Mm. Thank you, Professor,
I'll
for
be...
everything.
It was my pleasure teaching you, and it's been a pleasure seeing you again.
Mm-hmm.
If you'll excuse me, I'll be with everyone at the cart.
Yes.
When you're ready.
Thank you.
There's just that little like polite bow, and their faces a bit flushed as the ears kind of like flick up and down, and they slowly, nervously saunter back towards their room.
As you try to saunter away, his grip on Trin's hands tightens for a moment before letting go.
Uh, thank you.
He'll smile as you go off. He'll head to the elevator.
You know, why the hallway all wet?
Why the hallway smell like wet cat? They're gonna make their way back to the room. They don't even knock or anything. They just freaking barge in, close the door, and lean on it. And they just kind of, their face is flushed. They're holding the stone in one hand. And like, as they process everything happened, the hand just like, the other hand just goes onto their forehead. Just like, that happened again.
As Kato is blinking from the table, so some quick made snacks and like cheap breakfast from the pre-sealed meals here set out, and some hot coffee. Are you okay? You're looking a little feverish.
Huh? I should be fine. I just, I'm going to try not to read too into it. I'm fine. Feverish. You're seeing things. I'm not that red, am I?
Kind of. Not for me to notice it.
Cheating on your dog.
Just audible gulp. Puts just like stone in pocket. Oh, so what have you got there? Just like walks towards table, just kind of like they're sweating a little bit.
As on the table, there's just like there's some buttered toast, some jam, some other quick made things, just some heated up hash brown, stuff like that.
Oh boy. We don't have a lot of time, so we shouldn't dilly-dally.
Then let's eat up. Right?
Yeah.
To progress with my memories.
Yeah, to progress.
And
Let's not dilly dally. Sets alarm 10 minutes late. Spends the rest of the
Kato,
time.
go
doing
on ahead.
fucking hot dogs.
I need a minute.
Yeah, to progress with everything we wish to do.
You getting what you deserve back home, and me getting my head on straight.
Crunch. A bite toast.
As you two eat, eventually you'll go down to join up with the rest.
Yeah.
As everybody is together at the cart in this very dark place with all of these mechanical chariots that look simply dreadful, as Boko is stuffing their face in the feed.
Who the fuck is this?
bird.
Points at Momo. I'm kidding.
As all of you gather up, Mimi will be the last one there.
Hmm.
A little bit late, just a tiny bit.
Lord Eli, Boko, Lord Eli. Don't peck him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time. As a sphere, I mean, this dashing stranger arrives.
You can't fool me. I know that stupid shit anywhere.
Yeah. Give me back my snake. Is everybody here? Oh, there you are, Mimi. I thought Trim was gonna be the last one. Where have you been?
What's that supposed to mean?
You literally
I
showed
was
up.
getting
You literally showed up 20, 30 minutes late, Trin.
Should have done 30 minutes more. Just for spite.
It's, I guess. Honestly, it didn't matter when you guys showed up here anyway. Looks around.
Nice outfit.
What's with the duds?
Oh, I'm gonna go and talk with the commander soon. I thought that if I was gonna do something, I probably should look better than just some random street rat.
Well, you had such a charm with that outfit.
Did he?
A
I thought
roguish
you all
charm.
already had a bit of a rapport with her.
So, I'm gonna let you guys know something I found out last night. We all... He, looks around. Lord Eli, you can't make that door again, can you?
I just need somewhere to place it, which... He motioned to the cart.
Thank you.
As he'll walk
door?
over to the back of the cart, snap his fingers. As you open up the back of the cart, it's to the mansion.
Oh,
I thought you needed a doorway for that, or is it just any kind of flap?
A proper passageway works. As all as he
What you doing?
explains with a smile.
Huh.
He'll just go inside waiting for everybody to get back in. That's a lot better.
Julian, one of us needs to learn this.
Mimi will ask for upsies to get up.
Nihilus will give upsies.
Yeah.
Upsies.
So, we know that Meteor has been doing some crazy stuff with his gang, right? And that he's
Yeah.
basically the worst ever.
I didn't.
I was just waiting for you to say it.
Yeah, on it, same, honestly.
Well, I told him last night that we're probably no longer friends. And I learned a lot of things about him. Stuff that I think we don't want to get wrapped up in at all.
They stopped us from butting our noses into things before. Can't be that bad.
He let Saber and Quake die.
Weren't you all?
And he's threatening Holy.
I told you should have let me kill him.
Even if you were to kill him, I'm not exactly sure where everything ends. Meteor,
If he's got as
From-
much power as it seems to be, Nihilus, killing him might create a vacuum.
even then, I don't know if any of that would really... From what I learned last night, whenever everything happened here, whenever everything was collapsing and breaking around, Saber and Quake were in the middle of everything, probably helping people get out, but they were trapped under rubble. And Meteor could have helped, but instead he let them die. Whenever I came back here with all of you, he then told Holy not to tell me, and threatened her life about it.
Do you think he'd actually do it, though?
He already let two of his supposed. I assume you were the way you talk about them. We were all very close, right?
I tried talking with them last night about everything, and they seemed to think that they were keeping me out of the loop with everything because they cared. But again, that was before everything happened and he started showing a lot more of his true colors.
There is that saying back in Doma that power does not corrupt so much that it reveals. Once you give the guy the power to do what he wants to do, he'll show you what he wants to do.
He's working directly under Shinra at this point. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure how much power he has. But from what they talked about, I don't know if I've ever even seen how good of a mage he is, let alone how much power he has now with his political ties. According to everyone else, he was even thinking at some point about becoming a senator. So, I don't...
The magician said.
I don't know what to do. So, I'm going to make sure that Holy gets away from here.
She joining us?
I'm not opposed, though she must keep those eye robots at bay.
She
Get
told
rid
me
of
that
these.
she was wanting to go off to study down south
Study.
with that scientist that we saved before.
Zonde.
She wants to go there with them. I was going to go to Commander Rhea and see if I could escort Zonde down south.
By yourself?
No, probably with whoever she sends, and I'll most likely try to get Holy to come with me.
And us?
I want you guys to leave today.
Afraid for our safety, Asphere?
No,
You should know better.
I'm just going to catch up with you whenever I can. And you guys have something important to do. You need to talk to Ramu. And I'm not going to hold you guys back from trying to stop Mateus. I'm not afraid of airships, so I'm going to the place where everybody's researching them. I should be able to get back no problem. Even if I have to just make a stop at Finn and, well, take a carriage the rest of the way. That's actually why I was thinking, he looks back toward the carriage. I was thinking about getting a couple of draft chocobo and taking this off your guys' hands and bringing it back.
Well, I guess if it helps you appreciate Boko more. Ugh. Who am I kidding? And Sphere, are you sure about this?
I mean, you've got Titan and you've got
The other one.
Belias.
Belias. You've
And
got
also-
Titan and you've got Belias, but
Bolus, I suppose.
and I don't count Bolus. He doesn't have rights.
I think, from what I saw with Meteor, whenever I first showed him what I can do, I think I may at least be on par with him, as far as magic is concerned.
Well,
Unless
certainly-
he's hiding something further. I don't think that with me and the commander's men taking Zonde down south, I don't think he'll try to make a move on me or Holy. I just want to get her there, make sure that she's well put together, and then come to meet with you guys. If everything goes well, I may be able to meet you guys at Ramu's shrine. Though, if you guys are teleporting, you guys are going to have at least like a week or so on me.
Well,
But I'll have a cart in the Empire, so I'll catch up easy. Not to mention, I'm a holy man. Everybody will help me out.
least when you cross the border.
No, you
I-
seem at least really adamant about it.
I was thinking about it last night. Whenever he was going off on me after I told him, he fishes out the box. He told me that I had no right, that I wasn't here whenever everything went down. I don't know what kind of things he has on Holy. I don't know what kind of things he's doing here. But I want to think that I can at least protect the one friendship from this place I still have. I want to be here for this one. I'll sign everybody out at the Cactar. And I'm not saying you guys have to leave immediately. I just feel like the sooner the better.
We've really come a long way since that scrawny little shit I met back in Ur.
I guess
Look
we're
at
gonna have
you.
to get you. I guess we're gonna have to get you a souvenir from Shiva's shrine and Ramu.
Oh, don't think I'm not going to go there.
You know,
I just might show up a little bit after you. Just don't trash the place. Like we did at Fritz.
Absolutely, I'm going to just destroy it.
Of course you'll do it out of spite.
Just burn up and just set everything ablaze.
You can do that at will.
Just for I don't know yet. Actually, I haven't tried, but maybe I could.
Please don't burn my god shrines.
Okay, that does sound kind of tempting though. Imagine like the sphere's there and we just move all the furniture like an inch to the left. And he's
You
tripping.
make that. I don't know who you'd upset more, a sphere or a runner.
An inch to the left and point it northwest.
I wouldn't notice that you move. You know what? Yeah, that'll really mess with me, guys.
Don't encourage either of them, a sphere.
Juliet gives you a flick on the forehead, a sphere.
And anything that should be centered will just be a little bit off.
They
They
just
won't
make
line up.
me
It won't line up with the floor tiles.
I think you're just trying to make me upset at this point.
A little bit.
I'm just saying, over in Doma, feng shui and decorum and all of that is very, very important. So we also know how to absolutely fuck it up.
Yes.
Kind of like how Anthony fucks things up with the big lines he makes.
Hey, I don't know why that happens. All right, leave me alone. I'm trying to. I have to check messages, man. I have to alt tab. What do you want from me?
If we look on this lovely map, what a sphere wants to do is go all the way over here.
Yeah, it's like I'm going the exact opposite of where you guys are going. So
Isn't that where they said Stid is?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, if you're going the exact opposite way, it'd be like, I want to go all the way up here. What's up here? I don't fucking know.
Don't be pedantic, asshole.
Listen, I'm just saying it's pretty opposite, but it's not exact opposite. There are some directional similarities.
It's
going
laterally
mirrored.
opposite.
It's mirrored.
Yeah, it's mirrored.
There we
oppositely.
go. Squeaky,
They're going
Squeaky
left, I'm
getting
going
the
right.
+1 here.
Thanks.
Well, and
But yeah, I thought that if I go to the commander and try to hitch up a favor, because I mean, she said that she would do something for us, I could be like, hey, totally want to try out this whole being a soldier thing. How about I escort Zonde or what's his name over there?
I'll be more tactful than that.
it's worth a shot. Worst thing she could say is no.
Yeah, then that's gonna be a lot harder.
I'll just sneak on. I'm sure you can figure something out.
Yeah, I'll just sneak me and Holy on. That'll be perfect. I mean, they are small, so maybe.
I think if Commander Rhea owes us a favor, it shouldn't be that hard for her to let you do that. But
I'll
I
try
don't
to give
know.
you a
She's
favor
rather
then.
hard to read.
That's why I tried to get this stuff. I mean, he's just like, looks down. I don't think that they would be extremely turned by somebody who looked like he basically still wore the clothes that he wore since he was like a year or two older or younger. Everything should be fine. I believe the commander would at least do their word and give us some sort of a showing of good faith.
She'll at least be flattered with your little matching goggles.
I had asked her about them actually. She said that hers are special made. I just found these. They went with the outfit.
Good for a sandstorm, at
Pretty
least.
good.
You gonna take a bite out of your ear too?
Oh, that sounds painful. No.
You sure Poke was right there?
Yeah, Boku could be gentle.
That being said, he like reaches up to his ear. These things won't work over the distance that we're going to be having. I was thinking that you could have Sakura or Hammer use this. He takes the earring off.
Well, we can still stay in contact. I have that spell. I can call you like once a week if you want.
He's right.
I also have some ways that I can get with you guys. So, I mean, I'm sure that there's some sort of secrets in these books. Either way, if anything,
Yeah.
I can have Diablos bring me over to you.
Please don't. Hecate does it enough.
Is that why I couldn't talk to him last night? I'm kidding.
No. Don't worry about that.
What?
Don't worry about that. Anyway,
He made
Or
me
if I
go
was-
through a nightmare, and then he said he was busy and hung up.
I'm not going to apologize for that, but
Interesting.
it's gonna be different without you around.
Yeah,
I'm not going to be gone that long. You'll barely even know I'm gone.
Who's gonna try to snog with the local ladies while you're gone? Surely not Nihilus.
Hey, what do you mean? Surely not.
I could try.
Okay.
I can try. As Hammer just
feel-
raises his hand.
I feel like since Miss Kate likes to contact you in your dreams, she will have quite a couple harsh words if she was to find out.
Well, she doesn't know about my time at the Dark Knight house, so that's okay.
But that's the
You're right.
past. This is now.
You're right. I guess I should leave that over. I got it. Hammer, Kato, can you guys take it up?
Yeah, buddy. It's just like, what? And Hammer just like, I got it covered. Thumbs up, big ass smile.
Trin's just
Mouse just
like,
like folds his arms.
You guys are briefly blinded by the light radiating from him.
Ah!
Just like, cool, catch. I throw the earring to Hammer.
Hammer catches.
It's like flumps.
just staring daggers at his fear after he says that.
Does the thing where he whistles, looks away. What are we talking about?
Can't believe you're gonna leave poor Juliet.
I mean, I'm gonna be leaving everyone, but I'm not gonna be gone that long, right?
Hey, he's not the first to dine and dash.
What?
We'll stay in contact.
Dine and dash.
Oh damn.
What was that, Mimi?
Blink, blink.
We'll be staying in contact. It's fine.
You're right. It's just gonna be different.
Juliet pinches your cheek, Asir. Go take care of your friend, okay?
I think that if she's down there, then at least Meteor shouldn't be able to do what he wants.
I'm going to where Sid is, right? So, two things. One, don't die. And two, try and bring back some airship players. I really want one.
Nihilus, are you trying to get me to commit a sabotage?
Yes.
I believe that's espionage.
Nihilus, are you trying to make me commit an espia sabotage?
Yes. I want to talk to Sid one day. He wants to go into space. How exciting. You imagine?
No.
Yeah, I thought you would be a bigger
I'm not
dreamer.
afraid of airships, but space. I think I'll draw the line. Although they do say bunnies are on the moon.
Who says that?
What?
They say that being on an airship can be very cold. It'd be frigid if you go any higher.
I've lived in the north for years. How bad could it be?
But Nihilus, what about the Fervormen?
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You'll drown.
You have spells for that.
But do they
Yeah,
have
I'm
spells
not-
for that?
I'm
Well,
not
no, that's why
planning
we're
on-
better at it.
I'm not planning on going anywhere today. I'm probably just gonna head back to the Cactar at some point and kind of get us all out if you guys leave. If you don't leave today, then I can sign us out tomorrow. It doesn't matter when. I just wanted to let you guys know my plan today.
Hmm.
I can't really do what I planned to do. I thought about just hanging out over at the base and thinking about the good times with Quick and Saber all day, but now, knowing what I know, I feel like I should see this through before I have anything like that. If I don't get wholly out of here, I don't think I could even set this out. He looks to the box that has Saber stuff in it. If I don't get wholly out of here, then I probably don't deserve to get rid of this for him.
What is in that box?
No, don't worry about it. I'm a good friend, Nihilus.
I'm guessing it's something embarrassing.
Put it in my bag. I'm a good friend.
Hmm.
Truly a mystery for the ages. The secrets will die with the sphere.
I'm wiping his browser history.
It's destroyed my hard job.
I'm putting his hard drive in bathwater.
Like a real friend.
Like a real friend.
Well, all right. I guess we'll catch up later.
Hmm.
And again, I'll probably try to catch up with you guys as soon as I can. I'll head over to whichever shrines I can. If you guys are already there, I'll head to the next one. And if you've already been through both, then I'm pretty sure you're going to be at the capital, so I'll go there.
You better be there for when they put the crown on my head.
Is that going to be like an instant thing?
Is it?
Maybe.
Technically, you would decide when that happens. You just have to summon the trio.
So
Yeah,
you literally have no excuse not to be there.
Yeah, don't become emperor without me showing up.
I'll try my hardest. Have you seen that throne? It's very comfy looking. From what I hear, I've never actually seen it.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's everything. I know now that my friend is not only the worst and controlling all of the bad guys in the city, but also now that he's literally a murderer. So, I felt that I should get you guys out of here as fast as possible.
I wish we got to meet your friends. I'm sorry, Sphere.
I think that you guys would have liked them. They were, well, really cool. I would have said the same thing about him, though, so I don't know.
Well, I've seen Meteor. I'm willing to believe that your accounts of the others are fairly accurate. So, guess this is where we part ways then.
For now.
I'm surprised Boko hasn't tried to sit on you yet.
They keep trying to. I'm just.
He's a good bird.
Boko's been standing over you intimidatingly. As one's being addressed, Boko starts nipping at your head.
My ears!
All right. I guess I'll start it. Nas just goes over to a sphere. Come here. You gonna give a sphere a hug?
But he's so prickly. As at that point, Sakura will step away like, God, affection. Hammer. Goodbye, buddy!
Goodbye, Hammer. I still don't. I feel like we still don't really know that much about each other, but you're cool.
I've known you for 30 minutes, but I killed.
It's been longer than 30 minutes, Hammer.
To be fair, he doesn't You know, to be fair, Hammer doesn't know much about himself either. So I don't feel too bad.
Do I gotta ask if Fairy to return your stuff too?
Don't worry about that.
As
It's
you are
fine.
hugged between these two burly men, Juliet will join in on giving a hug.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
a-
know who likes me the best now.
We did this to Trin once. It's about time we give Sphere got his turn. Come on.
Yay,
fine, I'm not-
Kato.
God damn it. All right. I guess be safe and don't get yourself killed or anything.
Mimi,
You know you're gonna
Stupid.
miss.
are you gonna
Yeah.
join him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As all of you embrace him. Sphere,
She's
you
gonna
feel
pull
one
on-
last
She's
hug.
gonna pull on Sakura's arm to fucking get close.
Yeah.
No,
Go on up, kid over here.
Then Hammer just reaches his big arms over.
you feel a tiny hug on your leg.
Little Eli.
You're my best friend.
I know, buddy.
Wait a
That's
minute.
what
we
I
didn't
programmed you to say.
we didn't register that. I actually deleted that. How did he do it? How did he do it again?
I'm really
Alright,
sneaky.
I don't want to think about what little Eli Candy can do at this point.
I actually have no idea. This thing is weird.
I know,
Click.
it creeps me out too.
Click. Turn it off.
Every time is more painful than you can imagine. Falls over.
Why do you do this to him?
It's really curious.
I'm
There's
like-
something wrong with this thing. I swear to you, there has to be.
Yeah, of course there's something wrong with it, but it's so much worse every time. I don't want
Unless-
to
Do you
hear him
think-
say things like that anymore.
You think they actually have souls in them?
I don't know, Trin. Is that how they get you, like you told me?
I don't.
I've heard photographs trap your soul.
What's a photograph? Oh wait, no, I remember now. Do they?
We better hope not. I mean, we just saw paintings do that, though, so I can't really rule it out.
Anything is
doesn't it?
possible.
So many things steal your souls. Why is that such a common thing?
So, do you guys think you're gonna leave tonight, or
Mm,
Probably.
I guess, like you said, the sooner the better.
I just, now that I've told Meteor that, I really don't know how he's gonna react. Especially because he was really kind of adamant about doing things himself and saying things kind of roughly. I don't know if maybe he just is trying to save face or if there actually is something up. He seemed really aggressive whenever I told him that I was going to get rid of things. And then with everything Holy had said after, I really want to try to get her out of here as quick as I can. I'm going to try to see if she wants to come up to my room later, and at that point, you know, just maybe have the commander on standby, or maybe just jump out the window or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Why do both of you need to stop jumping out of tall things?
Look, I'm pretty sturdy. I can jump out of a window.
You were
and-
15 stories above the ground level.
I have a
I would've been
Bellius.
Fine.
He does look soft.
I could have been fine. I'm a good jumper.
Or you're a good lander.
Comes hand in hand.
Pushes
Doesn't.
cloak out. I have shield cloak. Makes it billow.
Oh yeah, it does that, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Sure, I
fucking
could
does.
jump down too. I'm pretty sure I could jump down there too. I got
Ugh.
a rope.
Why are so many of my friends willing to jump out of tall things?
I mean, I got rope.
But yeah,
You do.
I'm probably gonna go and try to find some draft chocobo. If you like, either as soon as you guys leave, or I guess before you guys leave. I'm not entirely sure, but I'll see what I can do to hold on to this thing for us.
Mm.
He says,
Oh.
pointing to the door of the thing that they're in, but it's not actually the door to the thing they're in because they're inside of a fucking plane of non-existence.
All right. You know, I've been thinking. Do any of you even know how to ride an animal?
I've ridden on steeds.
Go to Pegasus.
We got Pegasus, and did you ride on steeds, or did you ride in a
I
circle
rode
on a
on a
steed?
variety of things because a princess is supposed to be skilled in a variety of different things and look elegant and cordial in every single one of them.
Can you ride Boko elegantly?
I've never ridden something as big as Boko, but I could try.
Why do you
I
think
mean, just
Boko's
because
big?
a princess is
They're
supposed
fluffy.
to have those things doesn't mean you passed, right?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
I said, just because a princess is supposed to know all those things doesn't mean you passed, right?
Excuse you.
I'm just saying.
I think
I did
We
really
have
well,
your teacher
didn't I?
right here. Maybe he can tell us.
I did well in all those things, didn't I, Professor?
You rode a chocobo admirably.
Ears lower.
I know we're all gonna miss this. It won't be the same if Mimi has to deliver messages between you two.
I could totally ride Boko. Watch.
Yeah?
Climbs onto Boko.
Sinks
you
into
mount
Boko and
Boko.
falls into a different dimension.
You sink slightly into all this poof.
Yeah, I think Boko's big, she's just fluffy.
Well, well, when I rode chocobos, I was still rather young, and so I had to have a chocobo to my size.
Still a little bit oversized, perhaps in this case. You've seen how fast Boko is. You think you can
This
handle that.
This is average Mikote's size, I'll have you know. I'm of average height for my age. Yeah. Yeah.
I love how your average height for you is like very small for me because I'm apparently very small compared to average.
Did you fall off? Is that are you saying you fell off?
No. That.
You're able to ride around. Boko seems unwilling to go fast given you're indoors, but she trots around the room with you on her back.
Look, I can do it just fine. This is effortless. I am actually quite proficient in almost everything I do.
Yeah.
As
As a
expected of a royal.
I'm gonna pull out
was
some
about-
rations and hold them
I
up.
was
for
about to do
Boko.
I was about to do the same thing. I was gonna be like, Niles just reaches in his bag and pulls
As
out a
you
ration.
two
and
take
just
out rations,
throws it. He just
Squeaky,
throws it.
give me an animal handling check.
Niles throws it.
They're fiddling into their pockets. They're just like, no, let's know.
Niles pulls out he pulls out a little Boko treat. And he tosses it in the air and says, "Boko, sit."
Boko. Boko, please.
Are you going? What counter command do you
17.
give?
I say, "Sit."
No, Trin. What command do you give Boko?
Boko heed.
As with an 18, Boko is willing to listen to you, Trin.
Does Boko
Oh,
ignore
damn,
the
nice.
food?
Ha!
It's like, oh damn, nice.
Nihilus, you can see on Boko's face, Boko really wants to go for the food.
As expected, not only am I good at commanding things to my will, Boko is also well behaved and trained and knows better.
Good job, Boko. Here you go. I toss another ration away from where Boko is, as being like, "You did good, Boko. You did the trick. Here's the treat."
Roll again.
I was just smiling.
With advantage.
Boko, no. Boko, please.
Okay,
19.
Boko, listen.
Damn, Boko.
If Boko could sweat, you would see nervous sweat riding down the sides of Boko's face as she stands there, unflinching
You
in
know-
her vigil.
I guess for the final test, Nihilus pulls out the fancy cake treat that Boko loves so much. Puts it down.
Boko, you've been so good so far.
Trin, roll with disadvantage.
I'm gonna put a coin
That'll negate the disadvantage.
Yeah.
One roll, go.
10.
11. Boko does not do it violently, but Boko goes for the food now. Oh,
I
wait.
got a reroll.
I usually say for the next one. You know what? I'll be nice this time, especially since it's a silly thing. So
Yes. Yes.
12.
the 13, unfortunate.
Pretty good.
Oh,
Boko will go for the food.
Not as pets, Boko. You're very good, Boko.
You know, I'm really
your
actually
best.
impressed.
This is sabotage.
It's training. See, Boko's well behaved. And we'll see how you do when we get some different kinds of chocobo.
Hmm.
Boko can't carry all of us, even though she could probably try her best. Pet, pet, scritch, scritch.
Boko consumes the cake violently. Cake bits get on little Eli.
Good girl,
Eli's,
Boko.
Eli's crumpled, mini Eli's crumpled being as they're still off.
Correct.
Family Guy dead pose.
I don't afraid to turn it back on.
Are all of you ready to teleport today, or would you like the extra time?
Sorry, Lord Eli. It's just our thing. Especially in sad scenarios, I think. A little sidetracked.
Well,
I think we're ready. Oh, wait.
looks to everybody else.
could I talk to Sphere
Yeah.
Where'd she go?
privately?
Oh,
Uh,
yeah. Oh, hold on.
I
Goes
suppose.
over to a door.
Yeah. You guys go over to another room, or just step out of the cart.
Yeah.
Perhaps
We can
we
go
should
to
get
another
ready
room
for
here.
the. Perhaps we should all step out to prepare that teleportation. You just to draw a
Nowhere near
circle,
that
or-
complicated.
Oh, okay.
At least not for me.
Don't worry too much about me. I'm probably gonna be fine. I mean, whenever you guys teleport away, Lord Eli will still be here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be good.
Yeah, sure. And it happens, and he just leaves the crumpled little Eli.
Listen, I could only take 8 people.
Well, Eli, it's okay. You can come with me.
Shove it in the bag, it's fine.
Yeah, he doesn't care. It's fine. Even if he was awake, it doesn't matter.
As you two step out of the cart real quick.
Bloop, bloop.
Sorry, I didn't think you would want to talk about this, like, in front of everyone, because I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about your family, and,
Right.
people say you get over it, and that it gets better, but it's not always true. Sometimes you just get used to it until at one point the smallest thing will bring it all back, and when it happens, it's going to hurt, and it's gonna be the worst. And then maybe in a few years you'll realize you've forgotten their voices, and that no matter how hard you try, part of them is just gone. Maybe you remember the way they spoke and the way they would say things, but the voice isn't there. And what I'm trying to say is that I'm really sorry, and I know it's not much, but I got you something. I had to ask Sophie for help to use one of those big machines to find it, but this is one of the things. She'll give in like a little locket.
What's this?
I didn't put anything at the front because I figured you would wanna put something on there, but she'll open it up, and it's a photo of the Blitzball Championship.
What? When did you get this?
Those big machines that had the information from Uncle Dora. I figured if they have stuff of someone that wasn't really that popular over here,
You mean the computers?
yeah, that thing. I figured they would definitely have something of you guys, especially if you won that competition. Oh, also, really important. Here, this is another thing. This one took way more time, but I did manage to find it. Sophie said that there's something inside the Cactuar rooms that should be able to use it. She'll give a disc.
For you, a sphere. This is it's a pretty large disc. It's a record.
Should I ask?
Maybe you can go in and check it before you check out the rooms, or do you think, Eli, do you have a machine that we can use this in?
You just like step over to the door. Eli!
Yeah, if you want to get Eli's attention, you're technically out of earshot of him.
I could, yeah. There's plenty of places I can find to play this thing. You didn't have to, Mimi. But wow,
I know it's not much, but it helps me. She'll like hold onto her little locket too.
you know, he like brings the locket over and like starts like pointing off to things. I didn't really do much of anything that day. I went through as quick as I could. Nobody really needed me to do much of anything. It's a much more physical sport than you think, and Quake and Saber, they're big guys. They're these two here. Like points them out on the picture. They were doing most everything. Holy looks almost like she's happy here, doesn't she? Meteor looks proud, and if it wasn't for those guys, I wouldn't have had the chance to even do much of anything. They passed it over to me, and I'm if there's anything, I'm quick, you know?
I'm sure
This was a
everyone
really good day.
Hmm.
We all did the stuff without doing anything unnatural. I mean, there might have been some shenanigans involved, but hey, that's why you gotta make rules for that stuff, right?
Mimi will give a little like bittersweet smile, which is, I'm assuming with the dragon eyeballs, he will realize this is a non-fake smile. I think it's the first one given since they've met. And then she gonna go for a hug. I'm gonna miss you. Make sure to keep your family safe, though.
Hey, we're gonna be okay. You make sure those guys are safe too, okay? Before you showed up, I was the one trying to make sure Nihilus didn't go down. You do it a lot better than me, though, so make sure those guys are healthy, alright?
Okay.
They are really reckless, as you know.
I'll let you know whenever anything happens. You'll know everything. Even the embarrassing stuff.
Oh, especially that.
Yeah.
Mimi, it hasn't hit me really yet. With everything going on, Saber and Quake, it hasn't really dug into me yet. But I think that's just because of all the things going on. I'm not sure if it will hit me on the way out of this place or if it will on my way back to you guys, but having this, the trophy, and whatever's on this disc, I think will really help.
Oh, keep smiling.
And whenever I come back, I hope that you won't mind if we talk more about it, will you?
If that would make you feel better.
I think that you're really the only one I can go to about this kind of stuff.
I'm not sure I'm the right one, though. I may give you the wrong advice.
No, I think you're the right one. Smiles back.
Tightens the hug.
Ah.
Eh.
Come on, let's get back in there.
Yeah. Hold
I
on,
like your
let-
smile.
What?
He just smiles.
What?
As you guys will come back in. Are you all ready to go?
Yeah.
Grin, Mimi?
Yeah.
At this rate, I'm gonna get to Ramuh Shrine before you guys.
As all of you gather together, Boko included, Eli will start casting his spell as all of you are blipped away. Everything twists and turns around you as you leave the Cactuar far behind in an instant.
You've got to show me how to do that.
With time and practice.
You got to show me how to do this too, like Moses around to the mansion.
With time and practice, as he'll give you a little head scratch.
They're at Finn, right?
Yep. Should be right outside it.
Good. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to the commander.
If you'd like, I can get some chocobo set up for you.
I was wondering where I would actually be able to find something. You know your way around enough for that?
Leave that to me.
Thanks, Eli. For this and also for putting me out there.
I'm happy to help. Seeing people along their way is something I'd like to do. Especially people I see such a bright future for. As he'll go off, you'll go to talk to Rhea?
Yep.
Would you like to have that word with Rhea?
If you wanna have that word with Rhea, I can have that word with Rhea.
Oh yeah, absolutely. As you make your way across the town, probably feeling a little like like over shoulder every now and then because of
He
Meteor.
is now that he is alone, he is 1,000% taking advantage of all of his abilities of like going through the freaking city quickly, making under like knowing where all the seedy dives are and avoiding them, everything.
Every nook and cranny. You even go in the sewers for a little bit.
There he is like, nuh-uh, I need to get over there, I need to talk with Rhea, and then I need to go and kidnap Holy. Like, I need to make sure all of this goes fucking flawlessly now. It would not look good if those guys had to come back and save me.
As you make your way over, you'll get onto the base, you'll ask about Rhea. They take a little bit, but you're allowed up into Rhea's office as you see her at her desk, filing some papers.
Commander Rhea.
What do you need?
Reporting for duty.
She raises an eyebrow at you.
I just wanted to say, it sounded cool. Sorry. I wanted to talk to you about that favor.
I suppose I have time before I leave. None of your friends along?
They've already left for Finn. I wanted to know if I could... I wanted to know if I could join the people escorting Zonde down south. Me and a friend of mine.
Who is this friend?
Well, he's about to say her real name, but then just stops. Her name's Holy. We go way back. She actually, well, is somebody who studies quite a bit of things that are very similar to what they studied down south with Zonde, and I was hoping that, if at all possible, I could put in a good word for her to stay and maybe become a scholar there.
Your friend Lara.
It's a friend thing. We call each other pet names. I'm Tornado, she's Holy, you know.
Never had that experience myself.
We could come up with something. What do you think of Flare?
Please don't.
Okay.
I can see this perfectly within my power. I technically can't just assign you. Zonde has his own people. But he tends to listen to recommendations from me.
Thank you very much. I also have some information that I've already given to other people here in the Republic, but I think that knowing what I know now, it's best to let all of you know as well.
That is?
Just outside of the city, I mentioned before about a place. I mentioned it to Lord Eli at the very least. There's a place that seems to create those robots that we had saw down below in the caverns when we went to rescue Lord Eli. I told President Shinra about them, but I think that if need be, I could draw a map out for you as well.
It would not be something within my power to investigate currently. I'll be making my way to Finn soon.
I just wanted someone else to know other than President Shinra.
I can share this information with Sophie. At least she won't be surprised when they start bringing in whatever they find there.
But if you're fine with that, then I really appreciate if you would put a good word in for me with Zonde.
I can do that. He's on site here. If you bring your friend here, the both of you can remain until it's time for you to leave with him.
Yeah, I can go get her as soon as possible.
Is that everything?
He will attempt his best shot at a Republic salute.
sloppy. As she'll describe everything you're doing wrong.
Thank you.
Give it some more practice.
I guess I'll see you in Finn.
And do be careful. You're
Yeah.
trying to deprive Shinra of employees. He is not going to be very friendly to you.
I don't really have a problem with President Shinra, but I don't. He looks to her just really seriously. I also don't take kindly to murderers as well.
Well, you speak very kindly with me then.
Well, yeah, but you can completely kick my ass, though.
There is a small smile of, yeah, I could, as she'll motion for you to go,
He'll nod and he'll turn to leave.
as you'll collect holy. And what happens there, well, you will describe at a later point.
Yay.
The newest sphere over here.
Look at that drip.
I'll have to do the thing I did with Trin, where I'll have to re-separate these and then combine them all together.
Look at that drip.
Baby. Man. Baby. Man.
Big baby man.
Little baby man.
He will
Baby.
literally, when he goes to collect holy as well, he will literally have Titan with him at all times.
I mean, you have to explain to Titan why everyone's gone.
Oh, he will have probably talked to Titan like the night before when he was getting ready, and Titan 1000% has his extra health and all of his extra stuff. Like he has prepared this. He's like, no, if this is what's gonna go down, I need to make sure that I have my big boy at his biggest and boyest.
As with that, all of you appear outside Finn. Nice grassy plains stretching all around, the large city pressed up against the mountain. Oh, that felt weird. That feel weird to anyone else?
Ugh. Oof. Not gonna get used to that.
Well, at least we're not going to travel like this all the time, right?
Unless I don't see why any of us would.
Good. I don't think my stomach could handle it.
Juliet, we know what's first on the list.
Got it.
Fantastic.
She nods her head. You guys all are standing in the field.
Alice looks around. Where are we in Finn, actually?
Outside the gates.
Like, look, he just turns around. Oh! Yeah, we definitely need to learn that. I believe we need a circle.
So, I don't know a thing about this place. You guys take the lead here.
Yeah, I guess you
Yeah, that-
weren't with us when we first explored Finn.
Sakura, Kato, Hammer, and Mimi have no idea.
If I remember correctly, the princess doesn't know that I actually do that. I can't remember actually if the princess knows that Trin's a girl.
I
Nope.
don't believe
She
so.
does not.
No.
No, Steve Man says, like, no, she does not.
I remember you lounging Catboy like around them all the time, and them being
Yeah.
all like, "Oh, the vapors."
No, that was the other one at the tavern.
Oh, was
at
it the?
like,
Oh, yeah, that was the tavern. Like,
inn.
Yeah, she
you're
got
right.
horny. The princess was like, Trin's pretty great, though. They were listening to Trin like any suggestion they made.
Well then, bloop.
Well, I suppose it's time to get down to business.
Who will take the lead?
I guess it's up to little Eli. I'm gonna take the lead.
As you take the lead, Otto walking bravely and obliviously right behind you with Hammer.
Indeed. Yeah, Hammer I can excuse, but at this point,
As you guys will make your way through the city, Sakura lagging behind a little bit, as she always does.
Maybe we'll notice, go back, grab their hand, and walk holding their hand.
yeah.
She does not protest, but does avert her gaze.
Into the
Sakura's like, ah, yes, the smell of sin has returned. This place isn't scrubbed clean.
As are you guys? Would you guys like to make your way straight to the palace? Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to go?
I think it's just getting to.
I'm trying to remember what we told Siegfried to do when they got here. I think we had told them to tell the royalty that they know us.
Yes.
There's no way he's here already, though.
Yeah, that is true.
I can tell
could
you
probably-
with absolute certainty, he is not here. If you
You could
look at the
probably
map.
You could probably let the people here know that he's coming, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you
was
probably
that
do
was
that.
my next thing. It's just like we should probably let the royalty know that we have someone coming here. That we got here faster than we expected.
Like,
Yeah,
So
and the
in
other
case-
plan was when we were talking about it, you guys trying to get another cart from them,
Mm-hmm.
so that you
Like-
guys don't have to walk everywhere on foot.
like this is the route that Siegfried has to take on the map over here. And that's him going straight there. As he also mentioned he was picking up some boys along the way, which could be
Yeah.
over here, over here, over here, over here. He never actually specified to you where they were.
Mhm.
But yeah, it'll be a bit before he gets here.
You know, just let them know ahead of time. It's fine.
So you guys will make your way to the palace?
Yeah.
Yep.
As you do, the guards see you. All of them stand at attention for you, as... Not you. There you are. A familiar generic knight approaches you.
Been a while, actually.
Oh, if it isn't our heroes!
Meow.
Looking as bright as ever. Welcome. It seems you have new friends?
Some old friends and a few new friends. But yes, how have things been here?
Things have been going apace. One day, well, with a small escort of white mages that you promised us, the king reappeared back in the palace.
Ah, fantastic. The least we could do, after all.
Since then, I have been well in charge of the guard in place of the old one.
I'm sure you're doing a fine job.
I'm nowhere as near as immolated as he was.
Good. Be worried if we came back to such a sight.
But please, what business do you have here?
Well, we are just recently coming back from an excursion in the Republic lands.
I see.
And we have unfortunately lost that card that was given to us. Among other things that we're here for, we decided it'd be best to just stop by, check on things after all, and perhaps procure some other form of transportation. If not
Hey,
a car,
before- Oh, sorry. Keep
Mm.
going.
if not another cart, then maybe maybe some riding animals instead.
We could very easily supply you with another cart. Good lord, Nihilus.
Slink, slink, slink. Maybe pay our lovely princess a visit. Surely she's missed her alley cat.
Oh,
She
you haven't
has
forgot
mentioned you
that.
on a few occasions, yes.
Maybe mention that her father is fine.
And also give her updates on the condition of her father. I'm sure she would love that.
Oh, he's been able to fill
He's
us in
back.
himself.
Oh.
He's returned, as we promised.
Wait, the Empress was apparently quite kind to him.
The actions of that one that came here do not reflect the Empire in its entirety. Just a small, very small sect of undesirables who think they can do whatever they please.
I'm sure he understands that.
The least we could do was clean up the mess. And to fix the king, of course. I'm sure you're busy with a lot of work. If it wouldn't be too much trouble to maybe, if they aren't as busy, perhaps an audience? If not, it's understandable.
Absolutely. Though, as most of your friends are strangers, I would ask that you only bring one along. Just for their nerves. Since that incident, strange magisters and such appearing in the court has been a thing of worry.
Understandable. Perhaps Trin, me, and Mimi should go. Another white mage probably set them at ease.
How dare you guys not remember that Juliet is also a champion?
I remember. It's just that you only bring one new person along.
Well, they're not
so-
new.
Yeah.
Of course. And, well, your beast will obviously have to wait outside.
You'll get the respect you deserve one day, Boko. Pat. Just gets off.
Oko looks dejected, but then goes over to Sakura, looking at her expectantly.
Like, get out the brush.
As the four of you will head inside.
Mhm.
As you do, get the room set up for you all.
Nah, it's been a while since I've seen this fucking dude.
Yeah, he has a face now.
Yeah. His name's the same, though. That's good. Wait, is that?
Gave the
That
princess a
feels-
face
that-
too.
Yeah, that's new.
Oh.
Yay!
Magnificent.
As Princess Hilda.
Oh, she's
Hope you guys
cute.
hope
It's
you guys
gonna
like my
suck
new
if she's thirsting.
hope you guys like my new character, the Princess of Finn.
Yeah,
It's gonna suck when if she's thirsting.
it is.
As you guys step in, there is a very bright light as you step in here. Almost blinding.
Oh yeah, that's right. The king was a warrior of light.
As there is a mix of blinding white light and, familiar to you, Nihilus, a very deep red light. As you guys are adjusting to the light, Xander steps in. You guys can hear him announcing you. And
Who's
as you guys focus, there are two more figures in this room.
Where's the wait, dark red and blinding what? Oh, you!
As
I think I know where the deep red is now. Oh no.
yeah, the figure right here,
Yeah?
deep red.
Fantastic. What about
The radiant
that's
light
awesome.
coming from back here.
I'm gonna break him in half. You see, as they walk in the room, the others would see Nihilus stop and staring at that fucker in the back with a look of
At the far side of the room,
rage.
you see a dark-haired woman smattered in ivory scales, sporting horns, and a tail of the selfsame color. An Ara, though of a different sort to the dark-skinned ones you're most familiar with. She appears to be deeply, almost reverently, taking in the artistry of an ornate column, steel blue fingers tracing its sculpt. The style of her garb, dark, large pleated leggings, a white top which neatly overlays from left to right, and a large, shallow conal hat mark her as unmistakably Doman, as do the 3 Doman blades adorning her hip. Upon your entry, her head turns ever so slightly towards your direction, betraying a face to be masked beneath the eyes in a demonic visage. But her eyes, those sharp, discerning eyes, lavender and ringed in deepest turquoise, come to witness you. There is no passion, nor any emotion to be garnered therein. Only a cold tranquility, like ephemeral, serene waters over whose mirror surface dances an eternity of which your reflection is but a transient, insignificant yet, in this moment, immutable peace. However, this illusion is quickly shattered when those self-same eyes widen and start, the phantasmal lie giving way to bitter truth. It appears the endless wisdom and beauty glimpsed behind those ways was, in fact, simply listlessness born of immeasurable boredom. Broke from her spiritless trance, she now looks upon you with a mix of wariness and anticipation, taking special interest in Nihilus, Trin, and Sakura or, more specifically, the blades they adorn themselves with.
As. Yeah, guys.
Go ahead.
Surprise.
Yay!
As I would like to
Phenomenal.
attribute this to the plus 11 on Linbot. I would not attribute it to this, though. I would only like to. As Linbot decreed, I want to be in the game. So we have her here now. Lynn, as a guest star.
Yay!
Get fucking hype. I know I am. Great.
As Nihilus, your eyes are locked on the man past the woman that you have observed.
Yeah. Like Nala's like he's looking past that woman like complete disinterest, like to anything but that one. He's not hiding it. It's very clear on his face that he is fucking hatefully glaring at that person.
Do carry on, she's doing her thing, you do yours.
As
Your Majesties.
Mimi, Trin, you are also very, from this distance, able to notice the look painted on Nihilus's face.
I'll pretend like I didn't see him absolutely livid for whatever reason in this person's presence. Your Majesties! Blip.
As you start
Slowly
approaching.
forward.
Mimi will follow.
I was just slowly walking behind.
Mimi
He's
will
he,
follow.
It
As,
is good to see both of you in good health. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Nope, the man looks to his daughter. Are these them? Yes, father. Well met. From what little I was able to glean, and from my daughter filling me in on what has transpired in the interim. You are the ones I have to thank for my recovery.
So kneel down like Mimi did and just respectfully bow, kneel in front of the
Mimi's
king.
still on her knees. She ain't
Yep.
getting up until they say so.
Do I have to break the bribery flows again, Trin?
Juliet,
Kneel.
Juliet and Trin are looking over at you, confused for a moment.
He looks at them, he gives them a look. It's like a silent look of, fucking do it.
They were already bowing.
I mean, the Juliet.
Oh,
Mostly.
right. She'll get on a knee.
That we are, Your Majesty. It's good to see that you're recovered from that ordeal.
Ugh. So, I understand my cure is thanks to the Empress. You all went out of your way to ferry me there. Though I
It-
don't know you, I appreciate your service.
It's the least that we could have done to make up to try and make up for the horrible things that were done here.
So, what brings you all here to my throne today?
We wanted to, well, check up on you and your daughter, seeing as how it's been some time, hoping that things would have improved for Finn. I'm very glad to see that it has. And to, well, ask if it were okay to maybe get a new mode of transportation for us, as we've lost our previous one back in the Republic's deserts.
We also
On the
came
way.
with some information that you might be aware of, but if not, could prove rather useful for the coming days.
Well, a cart is a pittance. And what is this other news?
Well, simply put, if we are to not beat around the bush, Your Majesty, the Republic is on its way here. Probably just to survey and put some troops around your borders. As far as we know, it is not for any hostile reasons, but I feel like it's something you should be known ahead of time to see where you wish to take your matters.
Mandarea is on her way here as well.
The Red Baron herself.
I am aware of this. My daughter's hasty decisions are still bearing the fruit of their consequences. As you see the princess just look away sheepishly.
Now, Your Majesty, you should go easy on your daughter and commend her impromptu leadership in the time of your absence. I think it was commendable how quickly she was to take the reins. I think you have a future. I think the future of Finn is secured under her potential reign, should anything happen to you, Your Grace. Sure, she still has a lot to learn, but the potential is there.
Well, I will have no such worries for the near future. And she still has a lot to learn. As while the princess is looking very happily at you, Tring, whenever her father refers to her, she looks away again. I've solved her errors by entreating the Alliance. As you can see, motioning to the two next to him.
I've been meaning to ask about these two. You've chosen to side with the Alliance.
I have
There's a
petitioned
little
to
happy
join.
wag from. There's a little happy wag from Trin, because it's like, yay! I told her to do that.
I made sure to petition them for membership. Which, they're... What do you call yourself? The voice of unity? Diplomat from their people, and one of his dogs have come. The man just nods his head.
Not just staring daggers at that guy. The voice of
She
unity.
rolls her eyes.
The voice of unity. Sounds prestigious. I know little of the Alliance.
Well, considering that Finn is unsure of where it wishes to side in terms of the two greater powers, the Alliance is a way to stay neutral while still holding a firm hold on your location and identity.
Clearly, at least one of you knows a thing of politics.
A wise choice, Your Majesty.
I think this man can explain himself for what he is. As the few heavy steps will move over. I am the voice of unity. I've cast aside creed and face to be an unbiased member of Alliance diplomacy. He'll give a bow and then step back.
There can't be any mistaking this fucking individual, is there?
No, they killed you.
Yeah, okay. Making sure. And who might that be? His motions over to the Aura woman.
What was your name again? I think Kijo or something like that.
She nods.
Not one for speaking.
Well, I'm glad that Finn has been secured, despite my origins. To know the people are safe is more than enough for me this time. I only hope nothing but good comes from it.
I take it I was not taken hostage only because of your nation's current instability.
We're still investigating just how deep all this madness goes.
But regardless, as I mentioned, I am in your debt. A cart will be the least I can supply you. Is there anything else?
There is a someone we had met and acquired the assistance of in the Republic. They are currently escaping, and on their way here, luckily we were able to arrive here before they will. I can't talk. Thankfully, we arrived before they did.
Mood.
And surely, I was going to ask if it would, if you would allow your grace, to give them sanctuary in your abode. They go by the name of Siegfried.
Siegfried. Not a name I know, and if they're escaping the Alliance, Republic. I can only imagine they are of some ill repute. Get cast off from that society.
It is unfortunate the circumstances that led to their expulsion from the Republic, but I shall speak for them in that they will bring you no compromise or harm to your status. For all intents and purposes, they are with me.
Then I will see them lodged and fed.
Thank you, Your Grace. Bow.
Is that everything?
From you, Your Grace, I can't think of anything more. From the Voice of Unity, though, I'd like to talk to them more. Such a new face is quite an opportunity to learn, I think.
Very well then. You can take one of our parlors. You and your guard.
Thank you very much for your kindness, Your Majesty.
And,
You,
Trin, perhaps you and Juliet would care to join me for a little bit of tea?
Why, of course, Your Majesty. It would be the greatest and highest honor to be in your presence once more.
Very good. That's alright with you, Father. So long as you keep the guard with you. Very good. Right this way, then.
I feel so sorry for this poor girl.
maybe we should help the dad in that state.
Oops.
Oops, all consequences.
Oops, all consequences.
What do you guys mean consequences?
He'll go off
So
this way.
Jake,
Yeah.
we fucking murdered him. I'm kidding.
You get
We
that shit
actually
off this
did-
table.
We actually never saved him. In
we
fact,
actually
drove the
never saved the man's.
We
He's,
nev-
he's
we- We never saved him. In fact, we drove the crystal deeper, giving him a permanent lobotomy. He's an asshole.
Yeah, he is.
How dare he? I played card games with that cutie.
He's like, I fucking guess I'll give you your stupid fucking cart, you goddamn plebs. Well, fuck you too, mate.
I guess I can give you a card.
I
As-
guess my daughter did an
Okay,
okay
back to Doma
job.
with me then. See you in 30 sessions.
No. You see, Jake come up with something. I throw the key down.
You know what?
The key to also having Lynn, even though we murdered that other guy.
As they leave, as they both separate in these rooms, Nihilus will go on the link pearl to whoever can listen, and it'll just say it'll broadcast just sorry if I apologize if I'm on edge. The man in the blue armor did kill me after all.
I mean, Ifrit killed me, and I was nothing but cordial.
I think our circumstances are just a smidge different.
Just a tad. Either way, don't start the fight. Claim self-defense.
Oh, you don't know how hard that's gonna be.
I believe in you. Galleon's son, Nihilus Nocturne.
Anyway,
As you and these two figures go off to a side room, a nice little parlor to sit in.
As you do this, the woman is sitting at the table and staring at the great sword with her head lazily propped up in one hand.
She's a sword otaku.
You wish to trade words? Hero of Finn?
words are gonna have to suffice considering Condemner. So, Voice of Unity, eh?
Yes,
Interesting
that is
title.
my station within the Alliance.
I wonder if that's was that before or after our little encounter in the woods?
I don't know what you're speaking of.
Your armor is unmistakable, and so is your aura.
Yeah. The brilliant white light coming from him, and the deep red light coming from her.
Yeah.
I don't remember such an incident.
I remember one very vividly. Considering I damn near died from it.
Sounds like a very unfortunate excursion for you. My condolences, but thankfully you're alive.
Indeed. Well, I suppose it's a little much to ask, but I should anyway. How was it you came here?
Me.
Yes. How did this all come to pass, the Alliance taking thing?
We haven't taken anything there, not an official member. The king makes
Oh.
great efforts to keep the process from moving along. As its
So
hero,
it's-
I assume you're a trusted member here, and you would understand that the Finn has always stood proud where it's been. They are not eager to surrender their autonomy.
It's admirable. Unfortunately, it's the world as it is. autonomy is difficult to keep, at least for long.
Given their precarious situation, they most certainly are at risk of losing it. Especially with what you mentioned in the throne room, if they are sending their finest here. I'm sure whoever sits on the Imperial throne will set their sights on this weakened state.
Whomever that may be. Surely. There are many territories out there, especially in the Alliance. It seems no one will be safe from anybody.
It is why we were founded. Protect people from the aggression of others. But I'm sure you understand that as an Imperial, we harbor many of the people you have conquered.
As an Imperial, I understand great many things about our tendencies. And some of those things I understand still don't sit well with me. I understand wanting to keep one's cultural identity. It is a nasty habit of ours, taking that away.
You take so much more than that, but I'm not here to debate anything with you. Was there anything else I could help you with? Any questions you had for me?
You from Doma?
I'm from everywhere and nowhere. My responsibility as the voice of unity.
You really have a Doman warrior with you. I'm sorry to say he's looking quite bored. Apologies.
You see her eyes glazing over as the boredom seems to slowly be introducing the consequences of entropy into her mind.
There is one question I have. Oh, a few, but I'll narrow them down for you.
Ask
Do
your
you
questions.
know what a scion is?
It is not something familiar to me.
About the name Mateus. Does that ring a bell?
I believe your Imperial Prince has started calling himself by that.
I'm just wondering if there was any significance from the Alliance that might help explain why such a random name he'd choose. If it's from some other culture. I still can't pin it down.
Not one I'm familiar with.
Hmm.
As the one standing or sitting next to him seems to just nod their head along, a brief understanding.
Someone seems very knowledgeable in this room.
Well, was there
Just
any more?
imagining Mimi looking back and forth as all this is happening.
Yeah. Eating candy.
And he's like, man, I'm so glad I bought some candy before I left.
Hmm. It's strange, really. I wouldn't. Perhaps it is a case of mistaken identity. The person who nearly took my life were the exact same attire you are. But your radiance might betray that idea. And it was you.
I like to think myself rather radiant. It is my duty to foster peace between people.
Where'd you get that armor? Is it from a specific land, or
It was made especially for me.
can I ask by whom? You might want to commission them for such great craftsmanship.
Unfortunately, they are not around anymore.
Sorry to hear that.
They were unparalleled in their craft.
I hope they're resting in peace then.
As Mimi, while they are discussing, the Alra across the table seems to be watching you eat candy very intently.
She will lift up a candy and look at her, and kind of like with the eyes, like gesture, like, you want one?
As you are offered a candy,
She will slowly place it on the table and then, like, push it towards her.
oh my god. I just love this, the two of them just like, I'm not sure.
Take that candy, Lynn. Take it.
As
Take it.
the Alra gives you a friendly wink and accepts the candy.
She will smile and then look back at Nihilus with a smile. She's not gonna say it, but it's kind of like the, yeah, candy.
They
There you
took
go.
candy. Instant trust
People
established.
like candy, see?
Well, it seems that I mistook you for someone else, and for that I apologize, Voice of Unity. I should not jump to such conclusions, though I hope you understand my impulsiveness. I hope.
I can't say that I understand, but somebody resembling me was responsible for your almost untimely demise. I can at least forgive it.
I must restrain myself more in the future, and I do deeply apologize. Sorry for taking up your time. I'm sure you have many more important things to be doing right now.
Haha, fooled you, Nihilus shoots you.
I'm waiting for it.
As the Alra next to the voice starts lifting the candy up to their mouth for it to only bump into their mask as you Nihilus hear the clink.
Oh.
With that being said, may I steal your companion for some time, though? She seemed to know some things about my inquiries.
I was going to suggest it myself. She has not had much to do in my service, so the company of somebody more seasoned in war may be of interest to her.
Thank you.
If
He
you'll
just nods
excuse
to
me.
him. Hmm.
He'll give you a bow and start stepping out.
Yeah, nice. I can't do nothing. But he really wants to.
And you are left alone. Something really quick.
Mm-hmm.
As he'll go to step toward the door and head out. Leaving you
I was just kind of
alone
like
with this
watching him
Alra.
over his shoulder. So, Miss. Well, Nihilus unsheaths the great sword because he saw her buying it and holds it out. You seemed infatuated with this,
Which great sword?
weren't you? Which one was she staring at? She was eyeing one of them intently. I assume it was the magic one, but I'm not sure.
Oh, when the door closes, she bashes her head into the table. Her hat slipping upwards until she perks back up.
I guess we needn't ask how you feel about your boss. I suppose you call him that. You had interest in one of my weapons.
Holds up a hand in a very... He just walked out on me gesture.
Yes, I noticed that.
Then she holds out her hands to see the sword.
I guess it's the magic one, so I hand her the magic one.
As you hand her the magic sword, it being a little more elegant than the one you usually have on you.
Mhm.
Again, small inscription, a little design on the blade of a grand battle taking place. Somebody recklessly throwing themselves into the maws of a beast.
Yep.
The room is decently sized.
She knows how to swing
There
in
is definitely
fights.
some space to swing it around.
Yeah.
As she stands herself up and starts swinging the blade around, it getting a little dangerously close to you guys after a few swings.
Nihilus doesn't even flinch.
Aim.
Say.
No fear.
Dude,
Fine, she
Well-
craves for that.
She accepted the candy. She's good.
Yeah. We're
Must
friends now.
accept.
We're besties.
like it, huh? Don't get too attached, it is cursed. But very powerful.
As mid-swing, she just freezes and looks at you, seeming to want elaboration.
Oh, it's called the Martyr's Blade. It is magically enchanted that so as to force a very powerful adversary to engage you in one-on-one combat, while at the same time sapping your vitality as to make it more difficult to achieve victory. As the name suggests, I think it's meant to be, well, for martyrs. It's been very helpful, but I must admit it has caused a few close calls in the past. Very much worth it, though, until recently.
Not since I've been here.
Indeed.
Last time I get you a gift.
As she rather show-offedly flips the blade, tossing it, catching it, and starting to inspect it. As for you, you look it over, you're able to see the design on it. Again, the little story of a warrior seeming to wield a blade, recklessly throwing themselves to monsters.
I'm glad you seem to enjoy it so much. I assumed you were a bit of an aficionado, considering emotions to the swords on her belt.
So I know cursed weapons usually have something wrong with them to betray their nature.
For that, it would mostly be that the story itself shows the wielder having an untimely demise. A heroic, but definitely their demise.
Excellent.
Ugh, excuse me.
Mhm.
As she seems quite pleased with it and starts motioning for you to stand.
I also stand up.
As you once more, it has been quite a while, experience the drastic height difference between male and female aura. As she comes up to about your stomach, like Trin does. She stands on the table. As she now slightly stands above you, but better meets your eye.
He's just smiling. He's amused by this.
As she stands in front of you, a blade out, she motions to the story. As you look over the tale, again, it shows a tale, a brave warrior seeming to challenge somebody. Mostly a giant monster, as they battle. And at the very end of the tale, it's very hard to see as the blade kind of, runs out of length. It
Mhm.
shows them on the very end of it. It would take a very close examination, or at least with the notion of knowing that this is a cursed weapon, of them being killed by the beast.
Yes. I assume this is why it's called the Martyr's Blade. And get rid of that curse would be quite a powerful weapon to use.
As
We're working.
you also feel exceptionally short now with her on the table and him standing normally. There seems to be a lighter air around her, besides the familiar red glow to you, Nihilus, that seems to whip off of her as she returns your blade.
He'll take it and put it back into its sheath.
Little.
So, you know what I mean. And he looks to it. He just looks at looks her up and down. So, what was your name again?
As she starts reaching for her own sword, she pauses as you ask for her name. Her eyes gaze into yours, unflinching. You're not sure if this is a threat.
The SpongeBob scene happens. Come on, what's a name? All the little SpongeBobs go through their head as they're trying to
Just a
find
bunch
the
of
name.
little chibi auras running around with the little straw hats.
They threw out her name! As if you look around the table you stand on, you can find some writing utensils and some discarded paper. Though some of them are dirtied from you standing on it. She hops herself off onto the ground as she reaches for the table.
Hmm.
As she gathers the necessary components she needs for this ancient arcane ritual. You could only fathom what's about to happen, Nihilus. She writes something in Doman that you don't recognize. Obviously, this is a literacy flex, as you do not know the language of the Doman people. It was not a part of your curriculum.
Yeah, funny that. He just looks at it. He takes. I guess he reaches out and takes it, and just looks at it, just for a second, and just turns back to her and goes, "I can't read Doman."
As Nihilus, you feel defeated for the first time in your entire life.
Oh.
That's completely untrue. I've been defeated before.
But never have you felt so completely and thoroughly thrashed by your inability to read.
Oh yeah, that. I thought I didn't have to deal with that pain anymore.
She stares as though gazing into a deep abyss.
Good thing you know it. It's a good thing you know a Doman.
I have a trend. I know someone who can read Doman, but they're in a different room.
There's a slight shaking from her.
I love that we have Komi-san in the party.
Yeah, I love totally not Comey.
I love it. It's great. 'Cause it's-
She points at you, Sebzef, going, that.
Comey
yes,
wishes
that.
she was this emotive.
Amazing.
We were watching Comey earlier before.
Fantastic. As if I can ask them about that when they have a moment. 1 second, actually. Train.
Wow, wow, wow.
As
wow.
Train, you've been conversing for a bit. We'll be able to get to that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what is it, Nihilus?
I can't read Doman. This person only knows how to write in Doman.
Describe it to me.
Are you serious?
There's a line.
squiggly
underneath the
line.
There's like a
Squiggly
little
line.
It's like a little J, but it's like backwards. There's a cross on the top. No, the middle of
It almost looks like
kind
runes,
of the middle
doesn't
top.
it? It almost looks like runes, doesn't it, Nihilus?
I've never seen quite a geometric language as Doman.
It's beautiful.
The
Some
next
say
one
it's
has three
the language of
lines.
magic. But better.
One of them crosses into the other, but it doesn't fully cross into the other. The top line of the second one has a bit of a curve to it, but that might just be handwriting.
May I ask why you're being shown something? Why are you being shown Doman text?
The
Her
woman.
handwriting is actually quite beautiful, probably. You don't know, but probably.
It does have
The
many
woman that-
flourishes.
Yes, the woman that was with the voice doesn't seem to be able to speak, but she can write. Unfortunately, she can't write in anything but Doman.
Huh. Judging by if she can only write in Doman, she's at least literate. I could make my way to wherever you are in the castle after I'm finished here. They just brought food. So I'm going to be a while because I'm going to prioritize this over reading Doman.
Fair enough.
The funny part is you only asked her name, which she would have to write in Doman.
Yeah, I did. Nihilus didn't realize the whole, like, she literally can't tell him that without writing it. I only asked for her name, and she gave me this piece of paper for writing on it. So as soon as you can get around to that, that'd be great. This is a little bit awkward for me. I didn't think I'd ever be defeated by my illiteracy again in my life.
To be fair, it's not like everybody expects to come head first to another language completely foreign to them. That being said, learning another language is an admirable and very useful thing you should consider at some point.
Are you saying this out loud, or in your head?
In their
He's
head.
like mumbling some things and like saying in his head some other thing. I guess. Or
As
I think he's just
though-
kind of like
all of you know that in this world, for the most part, being bilingual is normal. People usually speak their nationality. Given Imperials have the Mizdian tongue, Domans have Doman, the Garleans have their own language, but everybody uses a language called Trait Tongue.
Hmm.
It's basically, people call it like poor man speak, the trader's tongue, and many names. But it's the language that permeates just about every society, given people know it at least sparsely for the sake of doing business. Or asking where they can take a shit.
It's either those two or something else.
Toire wa doko. You now know how to say where is the bathroom in Japanese. Once again, toire wa doko desu ka? Now you know.
Thanks.
Play back this video and give it views. And you two can learn where to ask for the toilet.
It also kind of like turns around, like turns his back to where it's just like, you know, like touching his, like the little.
Yeah, as you've been mumbling, touching your ear, the Alra has taken a piece of paper and written on it to me, pointing it at Mimi. What happened? Is he okay? Did he break?
Oh.
Did I break him?
Nihilus.
Mm-hmm.
Always fine.
There's a little bit of like laughing. So
Wait, is it like only to Trin? Or
So
maybe
Nihilus.
too?
It's the trend.
I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you to tell her something really quick, and trust me when I say that it will help bridge the gap.
I hear that tone of voice you have, and I don't believe you.
Trust me.
I don't. Every time you say "trust me" when you have that tone, it's never good.
あんたは可愛いですね.
What?
Fine, I'll brief it. 可愛いですね.
What?
Say that to her.
Okay, and is this gonna help me understand what the
You won't know until you find out now, will you?
I swear to God, if you cause an incident.
Oh, it'll be fine.
If you cause an international incident, I swear to God.
It won't be my fault.
Mm.
Your fault.
Don't worry, it's a compliment. Oh.
Yeah, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just like he groans, just turns around. He like turns off the funny pearl. All right, so, Miss, I asked my translator. They are a bit predisposed, so they'll come back around to explain to me what this is, to explain to me how to read this. But they told me to tell you, what was
They
it?
told me to tell you Menko wa Korosai.
No! Oh no! Never would they say that. That's so vulgar.
I wish I knew what you bastards were saying.
Yeah, me too. I actually don't know.
Manko is a very, very vulgar and slang way of saying pussy.
Give me the
Oh
pussy.
God!
And
What was
all,
that filthy French you said?
yeah, and okudasai is to give me. So to say manko kudasai is give me pussy.
Boss.
Give me the pussy, boss.
God damn it.
I love it. It's great. Anywho.
Man, I'm glad this
Anywho,
wasn't the first few minutes.
What Trin
Yeah, it
said
wasn't.
was kawaii desu ne.
Mhm.
Kawaii desu ne.
They said, kawaii desune. I think I said that right.
She stares. She stares up at you. You're unsure if you have just given the most lovely compliment or heinous insult.
I swear if Trin made me say something, he like turns to Mimi a little bit. If Trin made me say something terrible just now, I'm going to kill them.
What did
Well-
they say? Like, why?
I don't know. They wouldn't tell me. They said it was a compliment. It would be a good thing to say.
Yes. She looks somewhere between deeply confused and disturbed.
I'm going to kill Trin.
Holding up the paper back to Mimi. Yep, he broke.
Oh.
Is that written in fucking trade tongue?
It is. It is in fact written in trade tongue.
You can write, Trey! Why did-
Free Doma!
Obviously.
Then why did you? Then why did I?
Hmm.
Did it work?
You just reach up to the link pearl. Shut up, Trin. And turns it off. Ugh.
Man, make sure Kate doesn't find out. You'll never sleep again.
I'm not even gonna ask Trin what I said. I don't want to know.
You asked my name. My name is... Holds up the paper with the symbol on it again.
My name is Moonrune.
Is there a way to translate that? I don't know anything about the Doma language.
Never have you had to give such a painful confession in your life. She very animatedly rolls her eyes and falls onto the table, her hat tilting with her. We unfortunately live in a reality where there is no clipping. Unless you're dead.
Going to shoot what I said was met with overwhelming success.
He slams a fist onto the table and takes a deep sigh.
Knowledge just turns to Mimi. If this is how all of my first encounters are going to be with other nations, then this is going to be the most awkward Imperial wings I've been.
I mean, I don't know Doman either.
If only you still had the boy who can cast comprehend language.
Fuck. That's right. He could do that.
You all suddenly feel the power vacuum of your illiteracy.
Called
We were
Princess,
dumb
graves
all
are to
along.
die for.
Oh my god. As very slowly, very dramatically, the Aura in front of you begins writing on paper.
I like to imagine they take the time to do it. They just hand me the exact same piece of paper.
It's just the same characters.
It's like, ugh.
Mimi's gonna call Trin. What did you say? What was it?
Called her cute.
As you finally know, it would be pronounced Kijo.
Miss Kijo. Am I glad we got that out of the way?
But my name is Moonrune.
Grabs the paper with moon runes.
I understand. I'll get to work on learning the proper Doman language.
I refuse to have my name written in your barbaric Romaji.
Understood. Understood.
As it is violently shoved in your face.
Right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this to be so exasperating.
As you apologize, she's writing, well, it's not actually my name, but you get it. You probably don't get it. Moving on.
Oh.
As
Right.
you start getting acquainted with this curious individual, we will break from here as she writes, "You wanted something?"
Hmm.
And you are about to elaborate. As Trin,
Yeah.
you're brought to a nice little private parlor, very very frilly, very nice, as this room seemed explicitly made for the princess. As she immediately has some fresh tea and biscuits ready for you. Though, those meals that you have been indulging in currently have not yet arrived.
The ribs!
As currently all you have is tea and cookie.
Dip cookie and tea.
It's so good to see you both again.
An absolute pleasure, Princess. How have you been in the time that we've been gone?
It has been exhausting in two very different ways.
Is one of the ways because of your father?
At first it was, well, grasping governance. While I had my ideas, I've observed plenty, putting things into practice and the logistics of it, and the remaining nobles being far more vocal than they ever were before, has been its own challenges. And then on my father's return, the very sudden ending of my responsibilities.
The hardest thing about being a leader is convincing those that you should be followed.
It was slowly going well. I was thinking of inviting the Alliance here before my father returned. I was just trying to make sure everything here was in order before the Republic and Empire both arrived. I knew things would be a bit contentious once both of them got here.
I have no reason to believe otherwise that you didn't do your absolute best, though, so I commend you.
Thank you,
must
that
have
means a
been.
lot from you.
It must have been rather intimidating, taking on a role such as that. But the kingdom isn't completely collapsed. So I think you did a good job holding your own until your father's return. As, even though he's carrying himself the way he is, I'd like to believe that he can't deny the potential that you hold as a future ruler. In fact, if anything, he should be nurturing those abilities, not shunning them.
I hope so as well. He has mostly not confined me to my quarters, but has certainly kept me from making many decisions or such. I'm sure it's because of the times. After the incident, we found ourselves reduced in leadership. Unfortunately, as we started to get the count, many of the people who were turned into those zombies, I guess is the best thing to refer to them as, were people of great potential within our nation, and nobles who were outspoken about that Magister's activities. Do you know why your friend Nihilus was so stiff? Seems to have an interest in that Mr. Voice of Unity.
Unfortunately, I really don't know a lot, but it seems like they are at least briefly familiar with one another. But Nihilus is the kind of bloke that would be wary of any new face he didn't recognize. I'd say give it time.
That's
and if
fair.
anything, if it continues, then it is not without good reason.
I've been slightly nervous of him myself. He has found himself very effective at currying favor with my father. Been incredibly understanding towards my father's almost insulting obstinance in advancing the procedures of joining the Alliance.
Your father is against it. Am I understanding you correctly?
She hesitates for a moment. She looks at Xander. She looks at the both of you. It cannot leave this room. Minus, well, the other champions. He has no intention of joining the Alliance. He clearly wants them here to stop a war from happening here.
Oh, so he's planning on using the Alliance as a shield, with the feigned promise of joining.
Yes, for now. I don't know if he'll ever actually join in earnest or things will actually get better.
A pity.
If he can't find the means to help us stand tall again, then, well, she motions back towards the door. Being a member of the Alliance is our future. I have also still spoken about it with him numerous times to make sure. If you desire those lands, they are still an offering to you.
It has been considered, but at the end of the day, us rescuing your father was mostly out of the goodness of our hearts, not with the expectation of favors and pleasantries. I hope you understand.
I completely do. I just, with our coffers stretched thin, thought that, well, open land would be a better reward than a small pittance of coins.
Oh, of course, and it is greatly appreciated. But we will consider it, because those lands could still be useful to you. Or to Finn.
I'm sure my father would say it, but it would be under the stipulation that you swear loyalty to him. You would be nobles of Finn at that point, not your own errant lords.
Quite.
How have your adventures been? Obviously successful with my father, but I'm sure you've had much more important things to do that aside.
We have done several. We've gone on quite the stipend of adventures, haven't we, Juliet?
Yes, they've been very messy. Demons, cults, monsters,
Casinos.
machine abominations.
They have been rather eventful, and so many stories of gallivanting around, it might overwhelm your poor heart, princess.
Oh, no, I would love to hear these stories. As she leans in, very interested. Especially your heroic, Sir Trin.
Sir, your alley cat's been upgraded, I see. What a pleasure.
I like to think so. You've proved yourself twice over around here. I'd say thrice over, given you've saved me from the guard captain in his corruption, saved my
Well,
father from the wizard, and then restored his mind.
Yes, but it wasn't just me, Your Majesty.
Yes, all of your friends are very impressive. As her cheeks redden a little.
Well, then, we've already got a spot of tea. Then, if you are willing, then I could indulge you in the plethora of tales that we've all amassed in our time away from Finn. You'd be pressed to believe it could all happen in such a short span of time.
That time with that man in our country, months can feel like years.
Quite. I guess over time, they would recount some of the things they've done. Obviously, taking out some information that they don't need to know.
Yeah, any information that seems like dangerous or really sketchy.
Yeah.
You know, your triumphant battle with Ifrit, very, very glamorized.
Yeah, just a little bit glamorized. A couple times, throw a pitch at Juliet so that they can throw in and converse and things like that, and just like, she's still a fucking princess, Juliet. You gotta fucking talk to her and be fucking nice.
Roll me charisma with advantage.
Yay! This is Trin's face this whole fucking time. Yeah. Something about when Trin goes into boy mode that it's just like, nat 20.
Nat 20.
So wholly unlike the situation in the other room, look at you being mindful of the plus ones. Proud of you.
As She seems completely enthralled by your stories, and Juliet's bouncing off of you comes quite naturally as Juliet, seeming to pick up on the princess's interest as you do, continues to play you up most of all.
Oh, darling, please. There's no need to do that. I'm just an even part of the groove. I'm just sly and slippery.
Oh yes, just an even part. Certainly never turning the tide when we needed it most.
Really? Would you say it was that valuable of an asset, Juliet?
Oh, completely. Especially that
I'd say-
little Firebird display.
Now, we're not going to get too into that now, will we? That's just a one-off. That won't happen that often.
As she gives a smile.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Juliet. No.
I'm sure if you shared those stories with my father, they'd be incredibly impressed with your gallantry. If, well, anyone's taking the throne, I'm sure he'd want a man more like yourself than, well, me.
Something as pleasant and wonderful as Finn has been. At the end of the day, the best ruler for a land is one that knows her best. I'd say, if anything, he should focus his energies on priming you to be the next ruler. I'm just an alley cat.
I'm sure my father would most of all want me to be a voice in the ear of whatever man sits on the throne. If it was someone like you, I certainly wouldn't mind, at least.
One of the ears lowers, and in their head, just like, oh,
As-
just like, oh.
As with that realization sinking in, Nihilus calls. That display, that conversation happens to liberate you.
It's just like, oh, is that what I just did to Eli? Is that what I looked like to Eli? Uh-oh.
Well, as honored and humbling as that is, Your Majesty, my fate, I do not believe, can align that. Again, while it may be hard to convince your father of otherwise, I do honestly believe you can do it. It is scary, but you know this land, you know her people.
I understand, as she visibly deflates. I'll do my best to keep learning then. Maybe one day I can do something to convince my father that I'm worthy of the crown and throne.
While it might be a bit hard-pressed to convince your father, if he is willing to listen to me, I could fill his ear with stories of your wonders in the time away from him. But
I think he would only give so much weight to them. Even
Right.
Xander here sung my praises. Which, if you would be willing to keep a secret between the four of us,
of course.
Xander has been teaching me a little bit of swordplay.
Have you now?
He stiffens up a little at that. Yes.
I
She
must
requested it
commend
in the time her father was away, and while he is unaware, we thought no reason to stop the lessons. We merely rearranged their times and places, and never told him.
Well,
Just tell him I told her. If you get caught.
There's just a nervous sweat from him. Very well. That I can do.
Being able to defend yourself is crucial.
Yes,
It helps build it.
I have no intention of letting what happened before repeat.
Mm.
As with that man, I don't trust him terribly well.
Not only does it strengthen the body, but it strengthens the mind, irons out the will, Princess. I think that if I had never picked up my own blade, I'd probably still be in the very same place that I left a long time ago. I plan to go back. That's why I can't take over here. That throne's not made for my bomb.
I understand. You can tell from the look on her face she wants to inquire more, but restrains herself. For what it's worth, I'm glad you picked up your blade. You and your friends, well, saved us. If it's alright, I think I'll retire. I'm feeling a little bit faint. I think today's been a lot more excitement than I expected.
Of course. At the end of the day, we don't plan on staying in Fynn for too long. Unfortunately. But at some point we'll return. And maybe you and I can discuss a couple things. Things
I look forward to that.
Things you and you need to know. But now's not the time.
Of course. If you need anything else of me, I'll, of course, still be around. Enjoy the rest of your day and what the palace has to offer.
Of course. Pleasant dreams, Your Majesty.
As she scurries off, Xander stands up, takes a bow. You'll excuse me.
Of course. There's like a long sigh from Trin as they just like elbows on table, holds head. Oh fuck.
I think she's into you.
You think? Am I that charming, Juliet, when I'm like this?
Oh, definitely.
Really?
Especially with those stories, the way you sung them.
Oh man.
You could definitely win over any barmaid.
I just took a note from Lord Eli when he would talk to me about all his adventures when he was teaching me. It was just, taking a note out of Eli's book and everything.
Oh, wow. Do you think they work that well on you?
Looks at Juliet. The face goes beet red.
Oh my god, they did.
The illusion breaks. You can't tell anybody.
Oh, promise.
you can't tell anybody.
Oh, promise. Secret between girls.
Juliet, I don't like it when there are consequences for my actions.
God damn it.
So are you gonna prance around like that all day?
No, absolutely not. If anybody sees me like this.
Oh, what will the princess think? She'll start asking questions.
I couldn't tell her in the moment. It was absolutely not. I already had to say what I already said. I can't just also tell her, by the way, I've got ample bosoms. Maybe she's into that.
Yeah, maybe.
Either
Who
way,
knows?
I'm not.
I'm curious.
Either way, I... Look.
Don't worry, Mage's honor. I won't spill a word.
Look, I've simply learned to say and do what I must to get the things I want. I've learned from the best.
Man, that's so naughty of you.
That's not what I mean!
Juliet has such a smile on her face.
God, you are the worst possible person to have found out. No, Asphere is the worst possible, but it's a good thing Asphere isn't here. Crosses arms, huffs, shoves cookies in mouth.
So, should we go check on the others?
I'm gonna need a little bit before I can put back the glamour on. Again, the minute
Alright.
anybody like this, we're not gonna be in. Well, I'm going to be in trouble, but. God damn it. A girl's this easy.
Oh,
no.
when you save them from the clutches of danger, I like to think so.
Oh, come on, god damn it. Oh, what else was I supposed to do?
What did Eli do to save you? Was it a rampaging Melboro? Horde
No.
of goblins?
No. He didn't. The kind of saving he did was metaphorical.
Oh.
Well, I guess while you're here and while we're waiting, they just put their feet up on the table and just freaking just take a couple more cookies. Well, how do I put all this? If we're to just, pull the curtain back for just a quick second, I've already told you what was expected of me of Doma, I'm pretty sure, as princess. And, well, Princess Hilda's situation is not that much more different than mine. They didn't think I was worth anything. They didn't think my opinions and my ideals were worth a damn. And if they were, it was better for me to tell them to my future husband than to actually act upon them myself.
Yeah, from what I've read of Doma, they just don't let women on the throne. At least around here, in a little bit of an unfortunate way, it's just her father in the way.
Exactly. So there's no tradition here that she can't arise to the throne, and I do think she can do it. Just like Professor Eli believed I can.
Well, thankfully she has such support from you. Don't give her too much, though. She might get a little weak in the knees.
Look, at first it just started I didn't like seeing her berate herself and question her worth. It's what reminded me of myself when I was younger. So I said to her what Lord Eli told me. That she can be good enough. She just needs to be given a chance. She just needs to learn. If she wants to. If she wants it. You can tell that she does. I just hope it's not just because of me. But at the same time, I guess a part of the reason why I wanted it was because Eli said I could. And just like what she said, I'd be willing to give myself to Eli. Professor Eli, but... Well, long story short, he rejected me.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's fine, he's almost twice my age. Well, it doesn't matter to me. A man as prestigious as that, surely it matters to some extent. Again, I was just a child when he first saw me.
Well, we'll just have to show him you're not a child, right?
Gonna be hard. I don't know. I don't know, Juliet. I've never... She pulls out, like, the sending stone and just, like, takes, like, a hard look at it. And it's just like... He's the only person that I could see myself throwing everything away for. At least... I'm pretty sure he's the only one. I
Well,
was sure of it before, but...
if you don't mind my 2 cents.
Sure.
If you're sure, go for it. Though... I'm not sure somebody you want to throw everything away for is the kind of person you should be with. Especially given how much of a rascal you are. I mean, look how much is rubbed off on me.
Really? I rubbed off on you.
Oh yeah, in quite a few ways.
Giggity.
Really? And I haven't even laid a finger on you.
Giggity.
Well, you've seen what happened when a sphere overstepped.
Giggity?
Did I?
There's like one ear just kind of like perks up, but the other one lowers like in confusion.
You don't remember when I left him tied up?
Oh!
Giggity.
You must have been quite mad to do all that. What do you do?
Oh, it's not important anymore. Just,
Yeah, I guess not.
I wouldn't have done that before meeting you. I would have just gone back to my room and started reading books. Stopped answering the door.
You're the one that got him into that whole cuddling thing, though.
Listen, I've done a lot more than cuddling, okay?
There's that little look
Giggity.
down. There's that little like kind of like that Comey face that look down and but like blush, and it's just like, what do you mean?
Well,
Do you mean that you've, like... You've...
Dip the biscuit in the tea.
go on. You can
You've
say
done-
it, princess.
You've done that. The points at the tea and the biscuit. I can't. You've done that.
Oh, and so much more. You'd be surprised what magic can throw in the mix.
You haven't been talking to Kato about anything like that, have you?
No, never. He's too much of a sweet pea.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, if he ever asked.
What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying, I'm not gonna withhold the truth. Though I can't ever imagine him asking.
Well, I don't think he would ask you.
He's, still got a lot missing up there. So he gets excited.
Huh?
Oh yeah, we'll talk about magic, and you know, we did a little lesson back on our own time.
Oh, right. That's what you meant.
He really can't wait to show off some of the things he learned to you.
He's
Giggity.
worded it differently. Please word that differently.
Oh, he really wants to show you a thing or two.
Please word that differently. They're just
Um,
getting redder and redder.
Starts ferociously dipping cookie in tea.
Just the cookies destroyed in the tea.
Look, his sphere kept talking about the cuddling and he got curious about that too.
Oh. Is he warm?
We haven't done anything else.
That's a very strong denial.
We haven't. Do you think I could? Do you think that I could be like this and having had done that? Do you honestly think that? Do you think that I would just shamelessly cast away my virtue?
I don't think shamelessly.
Gulp. Audible gulp.
Oh my god, Asphere was holding her back.
Listen, she divided her attention.
What have we
Hmm.
done?
If
You're
you
not
ever
gonna
need
do-
advice, just let me know.
You're not going to do anything with Kato, are you?
Oh, gods, no.
Oh, just like the biggest sigh of relief just plop on the table.
But I
Right.
mean, if you are, I can always tell you a thing or two, or
Huh?
to teach you a
Uh,
thing or two for you to him or him to you.
No, that's not what I meant. I just, yeah, well, you said it yourself. Kato's still a bit knocks their head a bit empty up in the and
Oh, but he is quite the caster. You should see the way he enunciates all his spells.
mm, uh, look, I believe you. He's just still learning and curious about other things, and
Oh, I'm
I
sure
don't-
he's very curious.
just both ears are just lowered now. He's very curious about a lot of things, and I don't want to feel like I'm taking advantage of him.
Well, when you're ready, the offer's open. I
Mm,
shall offer you a hand. So you think you can change back now?
Yeah, yeah, I think I can.
As the two of you will go off to meet up with the others. As that's where we'll call it for the night.
We never get to know Spear's gift. Woo!
As you guys have met Kijo, Esphere will be departing for a while. And I'm not honestly sure what just happened there, but I think Trin was destroyed mentally.
Hooray!
Hey.
Trin was just like, I'm willing to throw everything everything away for Eli. I
It
think
could
I-
be not the
I-
best idea.
I think I still feel this way. I'm
Oh,
pretty
man.
It's like I used to really want to do that. I think I still want to do that. That's not a good idea.
Also, Squeaky, press
Huh?
the button.
Which one?
It's time to stop.
Oh wait, this one? Yeah, I pressed that one. I like that one. I like that button.
Lynn, how dare you bring in such a huggable freaking aura without me being there?
What
Hmm.
kind of damage did you take?
Definitely psychic.
Trin took a
Sorry.
lot. Trin took a lot of.
Emotional damage.
Yes. Yes.
Trin took
As
a
yeah,
lot.
guys. To clarify, Deco's life is a little more demanding right now, so real life is going to take precedent, and he'll be stepping out for a bit.
I'm just taking a break. That being
Also,
said, I
the
didn't.
plan was for you to be
leave.
there. I had a
Yeah.
whole thing for her seeing a Viera.
As when he's ready, he'll be back, and it was just a coincidence, as we'd been plotting this for weeks, me and Lynn, of bringing in Kijo here. Well, you'll see their class next week.
If-
I had a ton of fun designing her.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Quite the great time. As again,
And Din did wonderful, of course.
Hmm.
I think she is a delightful addition so far.
I love all the pantomime. It's great.
And yes, no, this art is beautiful. I'll be throwing it up in the chat once we wrap up tonight.
Freaking
How dare you.
Juliet is getting to like melee levels of Gremlin.
It's great, isn't it?
How dare you
Her back.
bring in such a cuddly aura without me being there?
Listen, Juliet's like, all right, so you just dropped some tea everywhere, so let me be taunting and supportive.
It's like, you're not gonna do anything with Kanto, are you?
No,
mean it.
never. But if you want to, I'm rooting for you.
That's not what I said.
Want to know something funny?
It's
Yes.
funny. I like funny.
She's technically stronger than Nihilus.
That's true.
Eh.
half his height and twice the strength. Not actually twice. But once more, thank you all for being here. I hope you will all look forward to more Lynn playing as her delightful Alra Kijo. And I'm
Yeah.
sure Deco will be back before you all even know.
Yeah.
Gone forever.
Rip.
He died of
Rip
scream.
Rudy.
Sandworm ate me.
He died of death.
Unfortunate. Did we tell you you're playing as Juliet now?
Oh god.
I'm barely gonna notice the difference. I still get to tease the fuck out of Trin, and I still get to want to cuddle everything that moves. I think I'm good.
Ha ha ha.
As for tonight, we'll send you guys off the Techno Mage Grim. As they're playing some Satisfactory. That's always a fun game. And I hope you guys will be here on Tuesday, 2 p.m. for the last backstory games. Until then, you all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. And enjoy your week. Take care.
Bye, buddy.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey.